All right, let's get started. Hello, lovely people. How's it going? I hope you are doing well. So, Limbus stream! Yay! I always love doing a Limbus stream. It's been a little while. Well, I mean, I just haven't streamed a lot lately, so I'm just kind of like, how do I work this again? But how are we all doing? We all doing well? We all having a nice weekend? We all having a nice week? When Waysang releasing umamusume. Hey, I would play the hell out of that crossover. Hell yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Hello everyone. Hello. We are alive. I made it back from Germany. Woo. Yes. I've been at Gamescom, if any of you did not know. Had a great time. Was very busy, but very, very good. Tried a lot of very good games and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, you guys all been good? You guys all been happy? Did you react to this event trailer? I didn't. No. So I reacted to the sneak peek, but I was away when the full trailer came out. Of course, I bloody was. For when Waze came out. So we'll watch it now. We can watch it first. Dribbling, welcome to the Emoji Lords. Thank you so much for joining. Mirror World holds infinite possibilities. It does. I have to admit, though, we're slowly crawling towards the Arknights collab, and I'm so excited. Like, technically, like, in maybe a month, we should get, like, the Arknights collab news, right? Like, Funny catching a Georgieegames stream for the first time. Second time-ish. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How is it going? Will we watch the trailer? We can watch the trailer first. She's alive! I've made it somehow. Mate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. I'm tired. I've just come off a night shift. I'm a bit tired, but we'll make it. We'll make it. Oh, I love that say. That's amazing. Drip, thank you for the gifting a membership. Thank you very much. That's awesome. And there's so many Enfield stuff they released, but not one of them is the release date. No. They did no release date stuff. Not yet. But yeah, the date is between September and October. So excited. So excited. Fun fact of the intervallo, Sinclair pulls a lay heng. In what way? In a good way or a bad way? I don't know what that means. Tell them about the thing you did. I was in I was doing well, I was invited there by Arknights Enfield to basically showcase the game, like, to people as they were, like, there. So I got to, like, go on a stage and get introduced and everything and then, like, play it. It was a really weird experience. It was terrifying. I was, like, mic'd up and everything. It's so strange. But it was very good. Arknights Enfield was a lot of fun. But I had to do keyboard and mouse. If anyone knows me, I'm a controller player. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what happened? Was Enfield at Gamescom? It was, yes. I was there with them, yeah. I got to meet some other CCs from Arknights, which was a really weird experience, but they were all lovely. But it's like, when you know of people and then you start, like, meeting them in person, and I was like, oh my god, I know you. I was like, this is so strange. Yeah, so it was odd. But it was great. Have you seen the new Arknights collab G? Was that in one of the previous streams, Ducklord? I feel like it was in a stream, right? Like, there was something in it, right? I think. First time seeing a gift to go to an actual viewer. Well, there you go. Thank you, Drip. I appreciate it. I just got through. The intervallo is borderline peak. I'm excited. Those skill issues. Do you know what? No, actually, I was all right. I was actually all right. I mean, I did mess with a few things. But, like, no, I actually defeated the bosses, like, twice using keyboard and mouse, and I was like, whoa, maybe I'm better at this than I thought. So yeah, it was a weird experience. Oh my god, you had to do keyboard and mouse. I told you should have brought your controller. I know I should have done. It was fine. It was good in the end. It was good. We were gameplay when? I don't know what I'm doing with Woowa yet. I won't talk about it too much, but there was some stuff that happened with Woowa before I left for Gamescom. It's all kind of calmed down now, but, like, I haven't quite decided where I'm at with Woowa yet. So I don't know when or if I'm gonna play 2.6. So yeah, we're kind of on a break. Let's just say that we're on a little break for the time being. But yeah, so just leave it with me. I don't know. Is my answer to that. How's everyone's lunacy looking for the Arknights collab? Horrific. How's yours looking? I'm gonna go G when she beats the boss 2 times. I mean, yeah, I was a bit shocked. How was the game feel of Enfield there, by the way? It felt really good. It felt really, really good. It felt pretty complete. They obviously announced a few new, like, characters and stuff, so that was pretty exciting. But yeah, I had a conversation with them about a couple of things to do with Enfield that was really intriguing. I don't think I can share very much, but, like, it's interesting to see what they envision for Enfield and, like, where they see it going. And, like, the content creators that were there, I was like, I can see why, like, these content creators are here, because yeah, like, this is, like, people that really can do a lot with the content that they're gonna get from Enfield, so it's like, it made a lot of sense. I don't know why I was there. I was just like, Arknights! Woo! Hello, I like your room. Thank you very much. Thank you. How's it going? If you guys haven't noticed, well, if you are an Arknights fan, I'll do a stream at some point, but there's a few new Arknights bits of merch back here. If you haven't noticed, just to let you know. 138k lunacy. Can I have some? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Reverse 999 collab with Assassin's Creed gave us a new character. I've heard good things about the collab. I, unfortunately, am also a little bit on a break from Reverse 999. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing. Don't worry, Limbus is not going anywhere, neither's Arknights. But yeah, I'm currently cutting down on my gacha games a little bit, so I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do and continue and pick up and not pick up. And yeah, honestly, this whole Woowa thing has really just left me in a big tailspin. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. But anyways, Limbus is fine. Limbus is staying, Arknights is staying. It'll be fine. There was a leak from IGN that revealed when Enfield was gonna release. Ooh, it'll be. Yeah, I can imagine someone would be. Yeah, it'll be like next year probably, right? I'm guessing. I don't know if they'll do another beta test first. I don't know if they will, but yeah. Anyways, shall we dive into the trailer? Should we give this a little watch? See what I missed while I was away. Unfortunately, because you know it had to come out when I was away. Of course it did. Okay, fine. I'm getting promoted. All right, let's give this a little watch and see what we're about to play and the new characters. It's just so cute. It's so adorable. Oh, okay. Oh, so she's in it. Oh, interesting. Okay. My eyes. Right. So it is like umamusume, kind of. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, new IDs. Ooh. Oh, Sinclair! He's so cute. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the music, though.
작은 소리 하나, 스산한 그림자 하나, 무엇 하나 놓치지 않고 달려들 거예요. 그러니.
Damn, that looks sick. Is this the? Oh, it's event reward. Yeah, so this one's free.
같은 투개가 아닌 이상.
Hell yeah.
하나하나 구분할 시간
Definitely getting him. Ooh, the voice acting. Let's go.
모임만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주분께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 권리도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
Ooh, of course.
두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
That is dope as hell.
부디 저희가 회책 다음 전장을
3-coin S1.
아씨가 늘 주시던 흑수의 힘을 억제해줄 노름하늘 먹던 시간.
Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my god, he's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, they. Oh.
입에도 댄 적 없었을 터인데.
Oh.
아직부터 이 시간만 되면 목에 무언가라도 걸린 듯 숨이 멈추고 말거려. 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Holy peak design. Wait, did he just grow horse legs? What? Oh my god, what? What is happening?
발굽 소리 나거라. 모래는 일거라.
He looks like a character out of like Lord of the Rings. Oh my god.
도망칠 곳 없는
So
길목이거라.
sick.
군주의 말대로 악신품을 역적 베어냈으니.
Oh, love the combination. Hell yeah.
나가거라.
That is so sick. Are you kidding me? I can now see why you guys are saying that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the boy Greg.
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는 과정을 기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
Oh, cute. He's Tremor.
왜 남기는 건데?
가주가 되신 만큼 이런 기록은
I love
가능한
Wei,
많이
honestly.
남기는
What a
편이
legendary
좋다고
character. I'm so excited. Oh. That stop it. The legendary message. This is... Oh my god. This is amazing. That is amazing. Wei is so good, you're gonna love him. I can't wait. I can't wait. You get it? If you get the pun. Dude. That's the wrong screen, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, that's so exciting. Oh, I really wish that hadn't come out when I wasn't here. Wei is the fun uncle of the family. Oh, be strong, my lady. I love that in like the writing that it did and everything. That's so good. That's amazing. Okay, let's crack on then. Let's get started. Because yeah, dude, that Yi Sang ID though. I want it. I want it. Have any of you guys got the new Yi Sang ID? Like, how is it? Yeah, the final boss is still a mountain of paperwork as always. Me when I have to wait. Well, we had to wait for this ID. Hey, dude, you playing it now? Just looking at the trailer. We're gonna play it right now. We're diving in. Great new. How's it going? How's it going? How have you guys found this? Some of you obviously have told me, but anyone new to the stream, how have you found this? Is this your new fave? Is this up there? Or yeah, let me know. Cannot wait to shard him next reset. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to shard the Honglu, so I'm probably gonna have to shard him as well. It does almost as much, if not more, than Mount. Damn, sharding. It's all right. He's all right. Got him on the first temple. Damn. Don't want to go too deep because of the AK collab. That is my problem. His Uptide story is heartbreaking, but he's really good. I want to read it. Actually, that's the other thing I've done is I've saved the Honglu one to read as well because I was really curious about that one too. But yeah, I'm gonna say a statement right now, which I don't know if you guys will agree with or not. I think they've had the hottest IDs this one. I think these might be some of the hottest IDs. Either this or Kanto 7. But like, goddamn, we have been fed. Oh, they hotfix stuff? Oh, okay, that's on iOS, that's fine. Sinclair makes funny noises as a chicken. Umamusume makes Honglu do tremor and Rooster Claire makes Honglu do... Oh, got ya. I'm sorry for being weak. This intervallo is definitely my fave one so far. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, let's see. Hang on. Where are you? Be here, right? Oh. He's so pretty. Ah, he's so pretty. Oh, he is in here as well. Oh, see, I've got most of these though. No, my luck, I'd probably get the Otis that I'm really not bothered about. No, my bloody luck with my pulls lately. I think I just need to save it. I just need to save everything. Lay Salt is at a high bar for hot IDs. Agreed. Come on. Come on. This was ridiculous. Okay, one last thing we're gonna do is, so I did get him. I didn't finish up tying him though. Did I finish? I did finish leveling up. Yeah. So did we want to read this? I can skip it if we weren't interested in reading this. I wasn't sure, but I was gonna read it. I'll give you my gambling look. Are we pulling? No, I can't. I've got to save for Arc Knights, guys. I have to save. I'm not gonna be able to get whatever Gregor we're gonna get, guys. It's truly ridiculous how hot that man is. I agree. It is. They really just, yeah, they really just wanted to feed us. Like, yeah. This is a good read. Okay, let's do it. I was really curious, so I wanted to read it. But I was like, I'm doing a stream, so I was like, I'll see if they want me to read it on stream. Honglu's pretty good. Stay strong, G. I have to. I know there's a Gregor coming. I have to stay strong. An Arc Knight's Gregor is practically made for me. I can't not get him. And the worst thing is it's probably all going to be on the same banner, and I'm going to have to wail anyway. He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly? As there was but a single dream. Vacuous ones heed this warning. Beware the dragon's ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarch ascension was made known to Dang Yuan. Dang Yuan Yuan. Now I'm going to have to remember how to speak. Rumours and tales harrow the tongues of newsmongers, and the gardens teem with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarch. Oh, this is so cool. Ah, this looks so good. Oh my god. Only news of the fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruins, their former glory tarnished, complete permanent shutdown of Tekin Temple. Family hierarchy evaluations abolished, quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared. Pursuit of immortality designated a taboo. The ancient innumerable bloody hell, these words are big. I've only been awake about an hour. Huh. Multitudinous. Yeah. Rules and laws fade beyond the veils of history, and new service and rules of Hong Yuan fills their void. The land transforms as blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees with the passage of time. The practices fell and had come to be accepted as laws swept away by waves upon waves of obsidian beasts. Jia Bao Yu, the precious gem of Dan Yuan. Bloody, I know, I was just thinking that, yeah, Faust looks sick. Cool as the morning dew and icy enough to make a man shiver, his gaze pierces Dan Yuan. Yet, this presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. A great tide has struck... I'm not going to do voices for this, by the way, because we're going to do voices for everything else, so I'm just going to read this normally. A great tide has struck Hong Yuan, my lord, as though I know not whether it be for better or worse, history must rightly be passed down in these records. I feel like I sound really posh. To that, the zenith of Hong Yuan replies thusly. There was very little to fear in your heart despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Tikan Temple here in your service of your duties. Very well, let your records henceforth be known as Zheng Cheng Lu, Chronicles of the Rightful Inheritance. It will be done, my lord. Words Ian, player words enemy. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hong Yuan, yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me, I will not ask you to correct it. Have you reacted to the new IDs? If you go back like 20 minutes, yes. Bring it before me, I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big brother Bayu, how lucky I am to see the precious jade of Dang Yuan the moment I woke. The worm has tarnished my little sister's tongue and spirit both. Oh! Wait, is this an ish that had that like weird worm man? I have finally become one. Oh! She got like aliened by the worm. That little dude that was just like chilling, like, all right, how's it going? You know, that was like, I'm gonna bond with you because that's my immortality. With the family's history of Hong... It is said that the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the self-same futility of blossoms. Thus, Ismail of the Jia family met her demise. Oh shit, we're killing people. Yeah, the worm. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we're just about to start. We're just gonna start. We're just reading the Honglu Uptai story because I haven't read it yet, so I wanted to read it. As she ascended to a rightful seat of the family hierarch, it transpired within the hour of Bayu of the Jia family name departed for Tikan Temple, accompanied only by an adept of the Mao branch. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension, by the count of both sun and moon. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they were fully assimilated. Retrieve the Zhang Huan worm, dissect it down to its every tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to do to get the job done. I won't ask any questions. Your wish is my command. Yet, my lord, what of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hong Yuan shall learn its secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the song of the revered Zhan Ren, well known to the denizens of Dang Yuan. Yet, none of them have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited within the walls of Tikan Temple. Little Bayu, what is the meaning of this? How could you, of all people, I'm just seeing, like, this dude's face, yeah. Yeah, she dies! Remember, this is technically both a good and a bad end. Well, yeah, it depends on your definition, doesn't it, really? Depends on your definition. We're going to finish it in a single stream today? I don't know. I've heard it's quite long, so we might have to split this down. Grotesque figures, their forms mutated beyond recognition, sit amidst the earth riddled with human remains, testimony to their predilection for cannibalism. Oh! We haven't seen cannibalism in a while in this game. I feel like the beginning of the game was all about cannibalism, and then we haven't seen it in a while, so we've got cannibalism mentioned. Been a while. Bit horrifying. The vision before this chronicler was much like the congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghouls, physical, can't speak, manifestation of the supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Ha ha ha. That's a good one, Grandpa. Of all people, really, who else did you expect? Not even a stray bitch roaming in the streets would have the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat, that's what you are. How dare you brandish this cruel steel at Tikan Temple, the heart of Hong Yuan's history? Mark my words, your transgression shall beget severe consequences. Oh. The Zhan Ren, an elder of the Zhu family, casts vulgar curses towards Jiabai, yet without even a scant trace of wrath, he replies placidly. A misunderstanding, perhaps born out of my steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger overlong in my heart, yet the hollow eye socket ached still. Cease. You needn't rise. Records often fail to speak the truth even when honesty has guided the brush. Then the new master of Hong Yuan shut his eye deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively, then spoke again only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea had passed. You there, kowtowing one with your head buried between your hands, speak. Regale us with the tale of Kong family and how they came to be annihilated. The Kong family has in their greed violated the laws of Hong Yuan, and for that they were annihilated, my lord. Seeing how he is made a liar, though earnestly he has read from the records, yet returning the Kong's honor shan't be of any benefit to Hong Yuan just yet. Let us continue this perusal, I think it was, sorry. Kind of relate, but how was Runergy? Have you just been editing it happily at your own pace recently? So no, the most recent video is where I'm up to. I was like away for a bit, so I had to like play a bit in bulk, and then I've just played the next bit, so I've got the bloody the encore, let's say that, so I'm not spoiling it for anyone. The encore to do. I don't know what's after that, but yeah, I think we're nearing the end. I did say I was going to finish it before Canto 9, and we're on track to do so unless I get really, really stuck. So we shall find out. Pulled Ice Jade Eye, gouged out. I mean, it makes sense, though. It does make sense. How dare you defy our will, the will of Hong Yuan's venerable ancestors? Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed the precious blessings we've bestowed upon? Oh, is that what you call these things you granted me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment, blessings? I was made to witness the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of Zhan Ren's entertainment. Black feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart. God, do you remember that part of the canto? That was fucking insane. It was so good though. Oh, that was so fucking peak. I mean, it was horrible and gross, but it was so peak. Forcing their eggs inside and newborns tearing their way out of the world through their stomachs and the people. What abominable cycle, what terrible screams, what awful sight. I plucked my eye out for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror in that moment which etched itself into my psyche? No. It was simply unbearable disgust. Knowing that the old and odious worms, the ailing vermin of Hong Yuan lurked behind the eye, how their vicarious jaws coveted my emotions, I had to remove it lest I vomited. Oh, so that's the moment that was different between them. Interesting. Yeah, this makes it worse. Yeah, well, imagine though if he had done that. Oh, see, I hate stuff to do with eyes. I'm really like squeamish when it comes to eyeball stuff. So yeah, I would not. That would have been pretty bad. They weren't blessings. All you've given me is a curse. Dear child, only time stands between you and your understanding of joy of that entertainment. With time, you shall know too. He has two versions of this art. I love it. Do you not recall, child? We never spared any expenses for anything you ever sought, anything you've ever desired. Oh, that. I remember still. It was only after a week that I locked in my room that you could not bear the tedium and sent someone for me. A billion ana did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not by what other means I might dissuade you. And not long after, Shi Mian sent Divat fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches before me. But all that gold, all that treasure you had given me were just transactions, were they not? You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage the tedium of your overlong existences, and I received golden treasures in return. What is this if not a mere exchange of goods and services? Our relationship, if you can call that, was simply business. Enough! We shan't suffer your insolence any longer. What an awful brute you have become. Worry not, this foolish attempt at rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now with the Tikan Temple opened, the Jilian Guard shall be here in any minute. Jia Lang Guards, the protectors of the Jia family. Unlike the Heisho, whose loyalty changes with the hand that wields their leashes, the Jia Lang Guards have sworn utter loyalty to the family hierarch and Dang Guan Yuan. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who have known for their martial strength have deigned to join the Jia Lang Guards. Thus, the Zhan Ren seems to be of the belief that once their full force makes their way into Tikan Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jia Baoyu. No matter what childish trickery you've prepared outside, Hong Yuan shall. The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. I wield the leashes of every house and beast who are wandering without a family hierarch to serve. The 12 beasts are all mine. That cannot bow you. How? You control them all? No. How is this come to be? Oh, revered Heishao Zhanren, why? Why, Jiabayu? My lord, by Heishao Zhanren. Might that be another name for their adepts? No. Adepts may be mighty, yet there are animals of the pack still. To wield the full might of Hong Yuan, I needed the approval of the 12 Heishao Zhanren. I would have loved nothing more than to borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Were they adamant that such forces cannot be deployed unless the need was to battle forces foreign to this land? Everything you have heard thus far is classified information. You will not record them. Thus spoke the Adept of Mao and impressed upon this chronicler that he must not leave any record of exchanges concerning the Heishao Zhanren and the negotiations that were had with those whose existence were hitherto it's like a contract. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. The Adept of Mao, upon realizing that this chronicler had been making a transcript of her entire speech, drew her hand close to the hilt of her blade, doubtless contemplating the untimely departure of his head from the torso, until the new master of Hong Yuan laughed and spoke thusly. There are no rules against records in New Hong Yuan. Record as you will, said he, and permitted this record to be made. Heed me, 12 beasts. Plunge these parasites working against the prosperity of Hong Yuan into the gutters of Avicii? They were availed not even a moment of respite. Their existence is now eternally condemned. Holy shit! Screeches tainted by hatred and drenched in suffering echoes endlessly betwixt the walls of Tikan Temple. Jiabaoyu gently beholds this inferno in his eye. Once outside, the chronicler saw that there was nothing but hollowness reflected in this eye. No happiness, no wrath, no sorrow, no joy, only a void of emotion. Oh, it's like the complete opposite of how he ended up. Perhaps there was satisfaction, however, for he has cut down the former hierarch, once called the Venerable Jiamu or Shi Tanjun, and some of Zhanren. For his gate departing Tikan Temple was light. It is said that to observe the heavenly rules one must rise closer to it. Yet I see it plainly still, the tall sky from the abyss of Tikan Temple. No soul dares stand in Jiabaoyu's heavenward ascension. No Jilan guards, no soldiers of the 4 families. It may be tall, but this sky is only a sacralum, my lord. When false becomes truth, so does truth become false. When non-existence becomes existence, so too is existence non-existence. To Xi and Mian, the sky was real, thus a sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well, thus a sky it shall remain. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth from falsehood and instead determine a perspective by which you view the world. To speak on your level, yes, from my perspective, the Jialan guards are not shields of Hong Yuan. From where I stand, they are rebellious impurites who dare stand against the new master of Hong Yuan. Then the purge has already begun. Due hour, 32 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch evaluation. Jialan guards make their last stand, barricading every pathway that connects Tikan Temple to the board of directors, but are eradicated ere the zoo's hour end. The claws of Heishao have conquered every corner of Dang Yuan Yuan. Thereafter, Jiabaoyu overpowered the 4 families and board of directors with his sheer might, and it seems that I am all caught up. Enough entertainment has been had. The fools who have convened to discuss a thing are equally as benignant as them. The vote of confidence, was it? All must have been dealt with. Those who have used to rule over Hong Yuan from its highest peaks dare not look upon the ground to his presence. The new master of Hong Yuan sits higher than all, observing the squeamish masses before him. When the bell tolls to tell the time, he speaks, his voice echoing in every corner of Hong Yuan. The tone was low, but its reverberations were deep and bone-chilling. Thus, none in Hong Yuan were spared from his speech. Heed my voice, residents of Dang Yuan Yuan. The Jia lie as easily as they breathe, and the Wang are bereft of even a small room to lie in. Even in years of great harvest, the Zhu are blinded in their pursuit of gold, and not even a single engraving welcomes the Shi in 10 steps. The 4 great houses are in decline. Only bloodstains remain in the path of history Hong Yuan has taken. Thus, Hong Yuan shall no longer suffer the hierarchs. Its master needs a name still, however, a new title. The Lord of Hong Yuan. All shall henceforth address me as Hong Lu, Crimson Dew, the Lord of Hong Yuan. Damn. Much blood has been spilled already, yet red dew stained every dawn of Hong Yuan's crimson. No forgiveness did his majesty bestow upon those who dared pursue selfish ends. As the sun transformed, as the moon waned, banners of Dang Yuan fell one by one, and while its night was bright, still nary a human cast a shadow in the light. Some decry him a tyrant and a despot, for the metallic stench of blood was ever present in his majesty's wake. Yet the morning could never have come without the cost of bloodshed. His Majesty did not expel those who spoke honestly before him and bestowed government posts to those who gave him sincere advice. The alleys were calm, yet no longer plagued by chill, and the children's laughter echoed betwixt the narrow streets of the machine jungle. Thus, some exalt him as a merciful lord of benevolence, for glory and brilliance illuminated his forward path. Hong Lu, the lord of Hong Yuan. Through the muddied currents of the city may one day wash away his great deeds, while blessed Hong Yuan during his brief existence was much like a dream. Thus the chroniclers shall rectify the name of this title, hitherto called Zheng Chen Lu, as his Majesty's orders, and title Hong Lu Men, the Dream of Red Dewdrops. Oh, the little, oh, interesting. Your Majesty, now it is you have the throne. It is high time your health took precedence. You grasp a hollow dreams. I have no time to spare for myself with this responsibility I've claimed. That happened in the Ishmael one as well. That's interesting. I've made good use of what I've learned thus far. I must seek wider, cast my eyes towards new teachings. Shin, Mang, and the Psychomans. You will seek the masters of these techniques and bring them before me. Your Majesty, you mean. Prepare for the War of the Wings. Oh, shit. Oh, Dream of the Red Chamber. That is so sick. Oh, it's the name of the book. That's so cool. Dude. Oh, I don't have enough shards because obviously I sharded him. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. Just hang on. Give me a second. Hang on.
성우가 되어
Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I was like, hang on. Did that change? How many do I need? I think I needed like, 25, I think. We use that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let me level this up. Just do the final time. Boop. Yeah, let's go. That's called foreshadowing. That's so sick. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how to use... Oh, he's a rupture unit. Okay, this should be interesting. Okay, I don't know how to use him as of yet. Oh, he's got red coins in there as well. We'll figure it out. Oh, shit, there's loads. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right. Okay, I will just be 1 second. I actually forgot to get a drink, and then we will get started. So let me just nip into this. I will be 2 minutes. I won't be long. That is the wrong screen. Be right back. All right. Okay. Right. Let's get into this. So, yeah, that was a really good story, actually. I enjoyed that. Yeah, definitely a very dark ending. It does make me wonder where things turned for him, though, because obviously him pulling his eye out when he saw the birds, it must have been something maybe slightly earlier than that. But also, it's interesting how it definitely echoes how things with Honglu could have gone down, and obviously him ending up very emotionless at the end and everything was obviously quite sad. But the wing war, that's crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, that was cool. Okay, let's dive into this event. Even if we just play some of it today, I would like to play some. We might have to split this into 2 streams, but let's try and play some. This is already adorable. Oh my god. All right, stages. Okay, family hierarch. The family hierarch's proof. All right, let's give this a read. I probably should have looked at the rewards, but I was too busy just wanting to play. Right, get ready for my bad voice acting. The hall was chill with the tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yun-shun, her lips slightly curled in a mirthless leer. See, is this gonna resolve things from the end of the canto or not? I'm curious. I've got, what voice shall I give her? Okay. And at the center of it all sat Jia Chu-chun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Chun, seated at the next hierarch seat along with which Chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family and their proxies, members and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Chun's guests who stay here at our H-Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's with her acting up like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact is that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Shichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former GMU has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of greatest import, the momentumness of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, Venerable former GMU has always written missives to confer such matters with me. I just watched your latest live review video. How do you feel? Like, I'm sorry and good job. Physical pain. Physical pain. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it is naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable GMU's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we will convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your grace certainly benefits your station, Lady Yu-chun. I forgot what her name was, my brain.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan despite your already saturated schedule.
We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yu-chun. Ah, my parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung you praises of your expertise, Lady Yu-chun. I love seeing all the characters together, I love it. Responses from all the participants are just as protracted, only why were there all these big bloody words? The obscurus. I can't speak today, instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled by the children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. I never noticed you finished the key. I did! Yeah, we just posted it yesterday. Very well. Then, shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch? Greetings. I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, that was crazy. How quickly she just interrupted her. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Jia Chichun's expression immediately sours as Yua Chun unceremoniously cuts off self-introduction. First on the agenda of this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy.
Hold on, big sister Yua Chun. Passing the distribution contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance of the previous quarter. Jia Sichun stutters a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are gonna rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families and higher-ranking officials of H Corp.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect that society may repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Why is everyone saying woman? Where? Oh, you mean, okay. I was really confused. Oh, before we continue, Jichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free-for-all and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H Corp's articles of association, you had known that should H Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? Everything that has led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years and years of toil. So, what is this, then, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yuachun was somehow turning the room against Sichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who's single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. Where's Jia Chu when we need him? I really hope he comes, please. Please arrive, please. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the war by taking control of the chaos within Dang Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of the family, averted their eyes as though all that somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Zichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers of the boluses that have been registered for the last 5 years. Way saving the day! What a legend. The venerable hierarch has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and delicate answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. Jia Yunchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were somehow directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Zia Huang worm or something of the equivalent. and she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, could possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, GMU, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence.
A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office.
So they're going after Zichun's power.
So this is the picture Jia Yuchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting of the totally near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corps board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got naught but an ounce of respect for the Lasseros. Never trust swats overly obsessed with numbers or optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to, The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Yuchun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item that you can invoke so lightly! The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either.
Oh! What is she doing here? What? Oh shit, she's under their thumb. She's under their thumb. Oh my god.
Xu family too.
The arrest of the previous family head seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more youthful faces, but the tongue still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuchun's good graces. Oh, Bao Chai! Ah! New faces, same old. Something's happened. Oh, here you go. Get ready for a really bad British accent. Needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught.
Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zichun like she's not even here.
Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated.
Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote.
I love how it's just,
hey, Pikachu, I choose you.
I hate the voice. Why is it so?
Hey, how's it going?
I hate that voice. I hate it. I hate it. But I also love it at the same time.
I'm so shy. I'm Sinclair.
Yeah, sorry, that is the Sinclair voice. I'm gonna do different voices for everyone, so if you've got a problem with it, tough shit, I guess. Sorry.
Come on, let's do this together, okay?
Oh god, not that voice.
Yes, this voice.
I'm cringing.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
There we go. Pokemon Trainer Sinclair. The Ass Ketchum Classic.
Or it could be, no, I'm Naruto. Believe it. Sasuke, don't run away. Or I'm Luffy, king of the pirates.
We can just go on. It's just all the same voice. You do a scary good Ash impression. I'm hoping one day I'll get to voice Ash from Pokemon. That's the dream. That is Ash Ketchum for real. It is. Yeah. I just took psychic damage. Yeah. So he hasn't hit puberty yet. He's like 20. Look, I can only do such limited voices. I don't... What's like a line Deku would say?
I'm gonna be a hero too.
I don't watch My Hero Academia, so I don't know. You sound like the kid from Beyblade. Let it rip! Why are you every shonen anime English dub voice? Yes, thank you! It's every single one. Legit, Luffy also has that voice as well. I know. Hey, my hat! Gamu Gamu Punch! Oh my god! Why? Why can I just do every shonen? The voice is great and awful at the same time. The voice is great. Stop, this is so fun. But yeah, that's the Sinclair voice for today. So we're going to be a shonen anime protagonist. I hope you guys understand. You don't watch MHA? Thank God. No. Look, I have very limited time. Gamu Gamu! I try to think of... Oh god, I've seen 200 episodes of One Piece. What? Oh my god, my brain. It's because I watch it in Japanese. Tanjiro 2. My sister's a demon! I need to save her! I don't know anything about Demon Hunter. I haven't seen it either. That's all I know. Can you do a Mario voice? No, probably not, actually. I'm trying to think. No, not really. What does Mario say? No, I definitely can't do a Mario voice. This felt so cringe, tickled me. I was going to say Tanjiro, but I don't know his English voice. That's the English voice. That's it. Oh, no. Literally the little nerd king from... Byakugan. I haven't seen it, to be fair. This is so good. It just, honestly, it's because a lot of shonen protagonists that are quite, obviously, like teenagers, quite young, are voiced by women. So you just have this, like, really put-on voice. It sounds like this. I'm so angsty. Everyone has been taken from me, but I'm gonna get them back. Believe it. Oh my god. But yeah. That's my goal, guys. I'm gonna become a shonen anime protagonist voice actor. That's my new goal. You know, or in a gacha game, voice a character like this that's like a teenage character. I'm gonna save the day. Just go here and hear a Tanjiro. It's legit every nerd kid in the show. It's training for UG. Time for you to expand your VA horizons. It's what it is. It's what it is. You know, it's gonna happen. You know, I believe it. I believe it. Infinite glue damage. Welcome to Georgie VA highlights. I feel like we've strayed a little bit from Sinclair. Yeah, sorry. I'll try and make Sinclair a little bit more serious and a little bit less anime protagonist. Woo! Right. Oh, I don't know where. Yeah, I'm getting good at impressions. Like, I'm practicing a lot of impressions. I'm not going to do any because they may be really bad over the microphone, but I'm getting good. Take my word for it. You know. I can't be sure what cast as the Ian Sinclair voice in season 6. Imagine that. Everyone would be like, if they just heard I got cast as Sinclair, I would be like, no! Ah! Uncast her immediately! Please! I think Young Gohan from DBZ also has that kind of voice. I like the Dragon Ball. I don't know. I haven't seen DBZ. What? No, wait. What's like a line that'd say? All I know is that there are Dragon Balls. I don't know. Make him extra anime because he's the... Yeah, we're going to make him extra anime today. Yeah. I can't imagine the character appearance just by your voice. I love it. I can only do JoJo voices, sadly. Oh, that's amazing, though. That's great. Maybe I'd like 10% of a Mickey Mouse impression. I can't really do a Mickey Mouse impression. I just kind of do the... Oh! It's really bad. I just do that to people all the time. If you ever see me in person, I'm just like, oh! When I like the Dragon Balls. Dragon these balls. Oh, no. I remember trying to imitate his main character voice with my own. I'm forever embarrassed. And I'm doing it on camera. It's fine. That is something. Yeah. Oh! Anyways, let's move on before anyone else leaves the stream. Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget, if you enjoyed the stream, I don't know why you would be. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe. You can always leave a comment after the stream. You can join the Discord. I don't know if the link at the moment's working, but I've got other socials, like things that you can check out as well. So yeah, don't forget those. Woo. G was always like an amalgamation of ancient voice actors in all in one. I love it. I love it. I'm getting better. I'm trying to practice doing Australian so I can broaden out my range, because I think I've got English, Irish kind of, and American down, like pretty good. My Russian's not bad. So I want to get Australian in there because it's so close to English. I think I can get it. But yeah, that's not going to work. Say I had to get rid of all the links, so we'd need a new one generating. Voice is just generally deep, so I can do low registers. I'm so jealous. Yeah, that's awesome. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, the bot doesn't work. Yeah, I need to fix that as well. Sorry, it's been a very busy couple of weeks. Yeah. Remember this was a Limbus stream? Yeah, we Maybe we did an Aussie cinna. Hey, if I get the Aussie accent down, I'll be adding in characters.
Come on, let's do this together, okay?
Yeah, I'll make it a little bit more like that. How amazing voice actor range is. You have to practice, though. It's not just natural. You have to really practice. British when? Excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? So rude. We need a cup of tea. I'm trying to practice my Sean Bean as well. I'm trying to get a good Sean Bean accent going. And a Jennifer Coolidge, if you're interested.
Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2, the Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, I objection!
Amazing! Incredible, incredible, I love it. Bloody hell! Oi, have you gone mental? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Ah, yeah, it is! Oh my god, let's go. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. I love it. Don Quixote is still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose.
Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelating fervour and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something?
Or something?
No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in such succession of power in such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with such rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree?
Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meat boy?
Well, that's, I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was,
Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line.
Oh! If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch?
His voice continues to shrivel into a corner.
He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all have had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory.
Pity-partied? Oi! Oi! I struggled in them fights. I worked hard for them coins, you woman! How dare you? This is just rude. Lies! Scandalous lies! Can't wait to get my ass kicked by her later.
And for your ascension, Jia Chu and the outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process?
Ooh! If that was me, I'd be like, how dare you? Oi! 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 A slander, that is! Outrageous slander! I'll have you. Absolutely not. I need to protect the fam. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue into the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Who is this? Who is this? Speaking truth. That's when... Quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Chun's merciless dismantling of Jia Chun. Who is it? Oh, yes! Let's go, Zigong! Oh my god. Oh, what was the voice I did for her? I think it was quite... I think people liked her. I can't remember what it was, though.
Yet, I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month.
The pinky and the brain. Sorry. That is a really old reference that probably no one knows here. But if you don't, it was a great show. It was a great show. This is my greatest girl boss. I love it. I love it.
That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. The match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously.
Very well.
A challenge between clans.
The Wall Street. The glorious show along with the, Animaniacs. Love it. Does Limbus's demographic include people who know that show? Yes. Well, includes me, and I guess, yeah. The cartoon, yeah. See, I know the reference. We're all just big fans here, it turns out. Who knew? Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Heisho Pax, and the Jialan guards.
So you would remove her POW and you before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if such is the case?
What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Shichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no?
It would be unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors.
Well, see, the thing is though, I'm thinking this show's from like the 90s. Like, so, yeah. I think I don't always presume everyone's a similar age to me, but I know there are people that are definitely like older.
That's fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit.
Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, and yet defiant voice rings out Honglu's retort. Yes, Honglu! Get in there!
That's not true at all, big sister Yichun. Actually, we have just as much confidence in Yichun as she does.
His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuechun's. 90, I haven't even been born yet. Okay, that's just depressing. That's just depressing. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure what year it came out. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? I'm gonna stare her down. What are you gonna do about it? I literally would have done a T-pose if I could have put my arms out far enough, but I couldn't reach. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality.
In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such a recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traders are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm...
Zigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless for whom it may be. Learning to form a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dang Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Sichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Ooh! Let's go! Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Yes! Let's go! I love how it's even a month, which I think is actually the same amount of time in umamusume. How many of you guys have played umamusume, by the way? Out of interest. How many of you have played? She's trying to scramble for an excuse to end it right now. She was. But we were letting her get away with that, were we? No, we weren't. Guys, oh my god, we're the masters now. Degoated. Yes! Agreed. She is. Agreed. So goated. We were planning to train Jia Sichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was gonna help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Yichun. Big sister Yichun's own old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Yichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? When's your next Uma stream, G? When I have time, in all honesty. I've got a very busy week next week, unfortunately, so I don't know even how many videos I'm going to be able to get out. Hopefully I can get a few out, but it's a really shit week next week for me. And then after that, it gets a little bit better. But from November, I'll be going full-time, so I'll be doing a lot more streams and everything like that. So it'll be a little bit dotty stream-wise, and then from November, I'm hoping to actually start implementing in, like, a stream schedule. So, just to let you guys know. Yeah, and that's when, like, the second channel will start posting stuff, and the Patreon will post more stuff and things like that. Umas will be in a stable for a bit. It definitely will be for this week, but maybe the following week. Yeah, it might be the following week. But I do want to continue playing. Like, it's very fun. Yeah. I also want to do some, like, non-gacha game streams as well. I want to start implementing some of those. So I'm probably going to do a poll to figure out what we should play. I'm waiting for the next AK stream. Yeah, I'm not sure when that will be. It definitely won't be next week, but hopefully soon. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing Fear and Hunger. Because then people can help me. Because that game is so fucking hard. I need all the help I can get. Anyways. Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now, Silksong is less than a week. I've not even completed Hollow Knight. I don't even think I can do that. Expedition 33, I am working on it. But I can't do that yet. Expedition 33, yeah, it is going to be coming. It is going to be coming, I promise. Metaphor. Well, I don't want to start Metaphor until I finish Persona 5. So Metaphor will be coming after Persona 5, but I need to finish Persona. I just don't want to start too many long games. Funga is kind of like... Yeah. Can you even stream on YouTube, Funga? Yeah, because I've got the modded version where it's like all... you know, thingied. If not, I can just go and stream it over on Twitch. So we can just all go over there, I guess. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. Disco Elysium somewhere. I am planning on bringing that back. I do plan on bringing that back. I've just, yeah. So many games. Invite for Apollo to your Fear and Hunger stream. That would be amazing. I doubt, like, I don't know for Apollo, so I don't know if they would collab. I don't know. They probably don't know who I am, but, yeah. Look outside. Yes, that's on my wish list. It looks great. Bunga can be played in, like, bursts. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sure I could get away with it on YouTube. We'd have to find out. I'll have to see. Let me work on things. Yeah. Or it might be that we do a stream and then if I really struggle, I might try and like reach out and be like, please teach me because I can't. I paid help. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue this for now. But yeah, that's just future plans. Yeah, I read this. But now things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. But I'll probably say Limbus company, so I think you guys have a thing in common. He's also a Limbus streamer. Yes, I have seen that he does play Limbus, yeah. Yeah, one of the CC's Fear and Hunger, yeah. Yeah, I require assistance. With this treasure, I shall summon Frappy. Yeah, I can try and reach out. I don't know how I'd reach out, but I can always try and reach out. Follow collab with Sea Dog and helped him. I think I saw that actually. Yeah, but I'm only a little streamer in the corner of the internet, guys. Like Sea Dog is like very well known. So Apollo may not know me and may not feel comfortable, and that's fine. But yeah, I'll have to see if maybe you would. I don't know, but it'd be great to get some fucking help because I'm just like, I would love to finish this game at some point. But anyways, let's continue.
Zichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much.
Little streamer, yeah, just little streamer G. I'm just a little bean in the corner of the internet, just doing my own thing. Yeah. Well, I collabed with Wellvader. Yeah, but same again, Wellvader's like a very big streamer, especially in the Limbus community. Like, I'm just a little bean in the corner. Did you mention anything about the one-shot video? No, I was gonna do a stream of that, but I think I'm just gonna do a video. I am enjoying the Sailor Mouth though, it's great. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
The heck, Zichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character.
I would love to bring the Russian accent back.
What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend not to know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl?
I actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuachun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on the influence were true? Yeah, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuachun always had accompanied GMU to the assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows? They might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds.
We don't need to go through that again. Let's be fair.
Besides, Big Sister Yuachun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dang Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to H Corp, to Q Corp, sorry. Blah, blah. Which I bet has already been going on for such a while under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Zichun to win these matches, I mean these forest tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet in which the entire of Jie Yuchun's control by which is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow! That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have been quite rote.
sometime later.
Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time.
Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote. She made a desperate plea towards Sword. Oh, for God's sake.
Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time.
As always, Sword was wearing the same reflexionally incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts.
Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which of those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Well then, let's give it our best.
Sinclair mushes in near just whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened.
Yes, I understand. I should never have stepped out of line like that, but something just...
Don't Starve together with the Limbus mod. I haven't played it yet. I'm desperate to play it. Oh, I need friends. I need friends into Limbus so I can play it because I really want to play it. And I'm going to play Gregor and I'm just going to run around having the best time and try not to get him killed.
Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Shia acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice when how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I would never have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back in the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord...
Sorry. That's what he gets. My favourite character in the game apart from Gregor. Oh, I need merch. I need merch! I need a poster for this wall. I need a poster. That line was pretty anime protagonist too, Sinclair.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry, that's a South Park meme. Same again. How about play Don't Starve alone? All on my own? But I don't want to. I want some friends. It's fine. I'm finally gonna get to play Peak, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on it or not. If you want to see a video on Peak, let me know. Just let me know. But, yeah. I'm finally getting to play Peak tomorrow, so I might be recording it. I haven't decided. But, yeah, let me know if you want to see some Peak moments. A Gia poster. Oh, please. If someone finds one, send it to me. Well, I mean, send me the link and I'll buy it. Yeah, I need it. With the 12 sinners, they should just make a calendar you can hang on your wall. And the front is Dante and the back is Vigilus. I'm down. I'm down. Tell me, georgieegames, what does Limbus need? Ooh. It needs more animated cutscenes. Because there just isn't enough. It needs an anime. Because it doesn't have one yet. It needs, yeah. That voice is slowly evolving into Nagito. I love it. But ma'am, Limbus Company is Peak. Well, it's the other Peak. Other one. But yeah. But it is pre-Peak, yeah. Don't Starve Alone is kind of terrifying, by the way. Great. Great. Perfect. Well, if you guys want to see a stream of it, let me know. I can always put the Limbus mod on and just run around on my own, I guess. But yeah, what does Limbus need? It needs better endgame content.
That is why he left Celio and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. The 3D action game. I want Vigilus Dark Souls game. I want it. Or a prequel Roland one. I want it now. Oh, sorry. I'm just doing the normal voice.
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have
irrevocably, I can't speak today,
made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yuchun's hands. And that would have led that snake to the de facto to assume the head seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on.
What's the most, like, perfect anime studio for Limbus? Ooh! Oh, that's a good question. I will say, I'm trying to think of animes with great fight scenes. Because, like, I'm currently watching Frieren, and the fight scenes in Frieren are insanely well animated. It's so good. And, like, in, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, like, Mappa does really good. It's just, Mappa have so many animes, they can just take a long time. But, like, even if it's just a one-shot season, I'd be happy. Like, Mappa, I think, would do a great job. But, yeah. But... yeah, like something with great ability to like animate the fight scenes. Vera mentioned, yeah, I'm currently watching it on my Patreon, by the way, for the first time, so I haven't seen it before. It's great. Oh my god. UFO Table also, they do insane fight scenes. Yeah. Yeah, Mappa do great fight scenes. UFO Table also do great fight scenes. Maybe White Fox? Oh, what anime have they done? Studio Trigger, yeah. Yeah, that's some good suggestions. Which one is UFO Table the one doing the Genshin one?
Besides, this has not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dang Yuan Yuan. This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Shichun to further solidify her influence here, depending upon the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
ReZero? Okay, I've not seen it, but yeah, okay, cool. I think Cloverworks would be great. This Counter 7-8 anime would be insane. Yeah. I have not seen any of the Art Knights anime apart from the first episode. Yeah, does Demon Slayer announce the Genshin one? Yeah, that's fair.
No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts.
Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jia Chichun, all 12 of us?
I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision of rife with factual refractions. I'm of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale.
Oh, Yi-sang! Love him.
Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb.
Well, Greg wasn't even in the scale! So what does that say about Greg? He's either the most powerful or the least, and that's freaking insane! The recent art has the tail in the first arc. Got it. Got it. That's my door. Hang on. Sorry, I'll be 2 seconds. Hang on. Let me just go and check. Hang on. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry, my friend was dropping me off some boxes and then she's realized she's got something else, so she'll be coming back in a bit. But I was like, I'm streaming, so I was like, I've got to be quick. I was like, I didn't realize she was coming with them today, so yeah, so I might have to nip out in a bit, but we've got a little bit. She's got to go home again first, so got a little bit. We'll continue for now. Be fine. Anyways, so yeah, sorry. I'm moving in like, well, in a little while, but like they're going somewhere for a while, so they were like, I'm gonna drop this off. How wild. Look, I like saying it's wild, right? Fucking wild. I like saying it. Welcome back, thank you. It wasn't about fixer, yeah. Just dropping me off some stuff. It's definitely not loot boxes, it's just empty boxes. Right. Anyways, just don't say nothing, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, coming from Gregor. Sure.
I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. I moved last week and I know your pain. I hope it went well. Hope it went good. Yeah, I've got a little while yet, but like, it's good to start getting everything ready sooner, isn't it? You know, I've got a lot going on, so yeah. Hey, Compass, how's it going? How are you? I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those whom we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Just a star! Twinkling, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you've prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zagong was staring at Don Quixote, expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zagong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zagong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. Sorry, my hair is driving me. Oh my god, look how curly it's gone. Sorry, it is. Oh, jeez, it's gone so curly. Flippin' heck. Oh, just... Why? My hair, I need to cut my hair. It's driving me absolutely mental at the minute. Right, anyways. Sorry. It's like a bun in the back, so it's digging in the back of my neck. It'll do. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. I just see a big beans file. That's so cute. You could say that I've learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Okay. Made it past 2 nodes. We're getting there, guys. So what do I... Yeah, so... okay, when do I start doing... another student? Okay. The incident. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. What was Zeliu's voice like? You look great, Bibby. Thanks, Bibby. Thanks. Zeliu time. I don't know what voice to do for Zeliu. I can't really remember what it was. I might also do a British voice. Just to, you know. But like a lower one, I think. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zagong's request. Oh, the little bunny! Oh my god, wait. Wait, we've not seen this design before, right? Oh, she's so pretty! Wait! Oh! How wild. Fucking wild. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. Just do the Squidward voice. You got this. I can't actually do a Squidward voice. I don't think. The bunny pin is so cute. I fucking love Zeliu. It's so pretty. Right? We love it. There will be horny people whether we like it or not, but we don't have to be horny in here. We could just be appreciative. You know? We can simp and be respectful. You know? We don't need to be horny. It's fine. I mean, you can be respectful and horny, but, you know, we don't need to do it in the chat. Why is every Pinky member so beautiful? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm having a great time. This is perfect for me. I'm like... or everyone, I'm like... yeah, boy! Why are they all so hot? Lahang is so beautiful.
I still miss him. It's alright, because I got Lahima, so that makes me happy. Yeah, I'm starting respectfully. I think she's neat. Her design is cute. I love it. I love it.
I've received a total of 12 lesson plans.
Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them?
Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Huh?
Yeah. I handed in my lesson plan too. Huh. That is because...
Oh my... Ah, she's so cool. The Pinky requires you to be hot and strong. I think I need to join the Pinky. I think bring Gregor with me, you know? Just bring everyone. We'll just all go.
That is because... so who didn't do their homework?
After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sitters. Of course it's Heathcliff. Of course it's Heathcliff. God damn it. It ain't me.
Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument.
Who else other than you could it possibly...
It's me.
You, Zink?
You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
Well, that's,
Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason.
Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing.
Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew.
Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zeliu's hands. And she received it with mild trepidation, just like...
You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
What's up with her?
Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthete AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of the artistry and assassinations.
Ah, love it. Love it.
You went too far.
Ah, right, sorry.
Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches.
What paint did you use?
It's quite viscous and the paper is partially melted.
Oh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm.
Painting?
Celio? Entrails? Hurting the world?
Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter.
Just what in the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! I love Zeliu fainting, that's so funny. Zeliu stumbled briefly, whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. That's so funny. Holy shit, that's really funny. I already tagged Laheng with Shin, by the way. That's insane. I love it. Even Ryoshu's making her feel ill.
My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Huh. Weak sauce.
Zeliu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight.
Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with Your Left Hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2, Exploration of Exclusive Long-Sleeve Fashion and Practices. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Bug Arm is Totally Cool.
Oh, Greg!
That's, you know what it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a pentagram shift to where we can all come see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality. I'm so excited for this to be voiced, oh my god. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. I've realized I'm bouncing between two accents for Zeliu, sorry. Zeliu quickly flipped through the pages. Poor Greg! Poor Greg! Intro to Denigrative Linguistics, subheading The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop.
Can you guess each paper? I should really be guessing, shouldn't I?
I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments as criticisms and vice versa. Does Intervalue usually get a voiceover? Yes, eventually. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia-chun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontation. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Jia-chun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies to Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Ooh! My brain went to Rhodia, but I don't know. Discard. Oh. Thee on thee! Wherefore? Next. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to guess these, oh my god. Zilu is wearing heels in her full sprite, so adorable, that's awesome. Praxis of ego-splitting concern to integrate mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxical fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. That's definitely Yi-sang. That's 100% Yi-sang. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Oh, he's so cute! Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred when the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. That's probably Ishmael, right? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice when we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Yeah, got it. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? That's so good. Oh my god. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth. That's definitely Rhodia. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Okay. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of the art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that the smiling brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I love the drawing as well. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dang UN people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this one in the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he was considering that to be his unique strength, Kay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarch. This one certainly is interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sod off and grab your weapons. That's definitely Honglu. Sorry, Heathcliff. Sorry, Honglu. Yep, always got to read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next, information disparity is a driver in inequitable treatment. Oh, wow, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. But systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies and Gesellschaft and... Is it still going? And that was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. I love it. That's so funny. Probably trying to imitate Heath accent and say shite would be so funny. That would be really funny. After she's gone through the majority of the lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's been bestowed upon the most important mission of his life. Thinking back, even in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. Sorry. The voice. I thought I could be good at it.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin this speech.
So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this.
With this music, I genuinely feel like I'm voicing an anime. It genuinely feels like a really emotional moment.
I won't let anything bad happen to you. I promise. I'll protect you with everything I have. Oh, you're so brave. I've got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna save us all. Believe it. You're so brave. I can't wait.
And you more sleep. Anyways. Do you letting the ash out again? Please continue into demon.
No, I won't. Why can't I just be Ash Claire?
Or Sink Ash. Paimon? Do you mean from Genshin? That did not sound like Paimon. Sorry. That's really funny.
I guess you could say I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this.
Poor Sinclair getting done by an Ash voice. I can't help it. I can't voice everyone the same way. All right?
In the name of justice, I need to do this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming.
Wait, just watch him have a really good lesson moment. Oh my god, Bennett. Yeah, I guess it is a bit more like Bennett, I guess, yeah.
We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first. But by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday... Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside.
If you add a bunch of stammering and stuttering, you can make everyone want to dive cringe even more. I mean, I could, but, you know, I do want some people here to watch the stream, so maybe not. I have heard about that, actually, Coconut. I did hear that. I know, Rodian. I know.
So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too.
I love how Sinclair had us all for a second there, and then it's like, okay.
I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it.
Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Sichan's saying.
Following that, your company... Oh, it seems Cecilia has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
Mind curriculum most special!
Okay, so that's a no.
That was Sword's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded piece of her lesson plan in her hands.
Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Sagong, Miss Sword. I've prepared 30 full days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look?
But Zigong and Sword weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes, they were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unspeakable expression of pity.
So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Celia? I could not bring myself to tell him.
Apologies.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Shichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be?
Oh my god, he's going to be getting taught as well?
This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Sichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
Oh, Sinclair! Oh, bless him! Oh, no! Oh, no, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's interesting, though. Why has he singled out Sinclair to learn? Oh, bless him. I mean, he was also sat in the classroom. It does make sense. What? What? Seriously? this? Knows about the sign.
This isn't right! Guys, this isn't right! Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Suchun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sing's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get in your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. At least you find something interesting. You never start talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yi-sang! I thought we were an underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together! The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge to those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some may call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh, cute. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, she's got a bestie. Oh no, I'm happy about this. Desk mate bestie? What the heck does any of that even mean? Huh? The children's eyes wide with... Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, wide with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. This is adorable. This is adorable. Ah, she... When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for the children of Hong Yuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason that being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. This is adorable. So, desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, rather resigned to the fact that he would essentially go back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Dejun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue how or when she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down! We've only got 30 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zeliu and Miss Sword. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. I love it, that's amazing. What was that? I said nothing. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The banter. The epic banter between them all. This is great. This is great. I love it. 30 days of classes. So do I just enter this, I'm guessing? Love, that's so cute. I love that. It's so cute. Zeliu and Sword appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zeliu? Apologies. Oh, look at the bags under their eyes. Oh. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jiachu's methodology you shared, we managed to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort.
Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues in 3 super categories, and they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yong, and Ren. Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. Needs harmony and balance. It's minigame time! So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart that comes of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like someone who needs lessons in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mr. Gong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the mental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Oh, the little sparkles! That's so cute. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commence. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Way! Oh my god, stop it. Hang on. Okay. Hello, Eggy. Hope you enjoy. Okay, so hang on. This is a mandatory class. Okay, so we've got the metaphysical approach to the ego in the reflected world. Okay, they all are literally the same. So I'm guessing I just... this is just what we're doing. Okay. Oh, wait, we can switch between them. Oh, I see. Okay. Tip top. Oh, okay. Hang on then. So, Crimson Strike. Target has 5 types of negative effect. Clash power +1. Base power for every 3 rupture. Inflict rupture. Gain 1 offensive level. Okay. Crimson Phoenix. 5 types of negative effects. Damn. Oh, damn. 4. Is that... Yeah, 4 coin. Fuck. Crimson Spring. Oh. Okay, so hang on. Is the Sinclair just the base Sinclair then? I love that it changes to the... Oh, okay. It must just... Yeah, so I guess she's the only one fighting. Interesting. Okay. You're my current favorite Danganronpa Project Moon streamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. She becomes so goddamn strong. I'm excited. Let's bring in class. My name is Yi Sang. That is all. The class I've prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technology advancement usually goes. People invent it for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Oh, click the info button at the top right. Oh, it's too late. Oh well, we'll figure out what happens. It'll be fine. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past been employed to shadow possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With Hugh? With Hugh? With who's Hugh? With Hugh? We've named him. He's called Hugh. With who should be the right answer. With myself. The lies within me. As you're aware, the mirror reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I would love to see the different Zichuns. Like, I would love to see that. That'd be cool. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Zichun has grown. Oh, they've all gained 4. Ren 18. Lovely. That's so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god. Now, if you're prepared to, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Zichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zhen, the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that only blooms at night. I remember you saying you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The Val man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap if you had gone. But apparently he was outplayed and has had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. Sorry, I know she's having a moment, but he's so pretty! But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to become a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden for a long time. Yay! I learned how to become more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Let's go. Yes. I just realized these are 1,000. Oh, come on, gonna get to 1,000. This is day 1. I learned how to be... Oh my god, the little smiles. Stop it. It's so cute. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. This is adorable. This is adorable. Oh, damn. Class, metaphysical approach to ego and reflective world, level up to expert. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Just watch this video get copyright claimed. I'd be fuming. Oh, slash resist. Okay, lovely. All right. Okay, so we've got 2 Don Quixote classes. Okay, so hang on, right. Info, right, okay. So the goal of this game is to raise the main stats at Ji, Yong, and Ren as high as possible over the course of 30 days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' moral values. Okay. Aside from the days of fixed classes, you can choose upon 3 classes per day. The variety of flexible classes grows as the day goes by. Classes can either end or succeed in failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. High morale results in a higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when the classes are taken the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so view all discovered combos and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. I see. Right, got it. So once you've selected the classes, begin class. And then class progresses automatically. Once classes gives XP, once a class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases, but please note the classes cannot be upgraded beyond master. Okay. Raising Ji, Yong, and Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. The enhancements are applied separately for Ji, Shichun, and Sinclair. Select the magnifier to view the stats. On certain days, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Ji, Shichun will be participating in these encounters on her own. Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat counter can she progress to the next day or the next class. Got it. Okay, yeah. So we'll... Can I upgrade? Is then like... No, I don't think I can. Okay, right. Well, let's do 2 of these and 1 of that. Oh, it puts morale up though, so that's good. Okay. I'm now a year older. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Say. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, and also, I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, happy birthday. I don't know why I just said thanks very much. Happy birthday. Ahem. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sword told them sometime before the lesson started, some time ago. Osu had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, decided to voice her doubts to Sword. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote's extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she'd been preparing her whole life for it, and then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honoured names are engraved in this history. Verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yufei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz if thou wilt. Where did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For such correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixer badges. Though forsooth I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles Yufei. It is an opportunity of a lifetime. It's not really doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Huh. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Ha! And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I have ever had. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in arts classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on those days, one of my masters told me, he said, looks like Miss Gia Shichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forced in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there's some experiences you can't just learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou had paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yufei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honourable Fixer of Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she ever faced in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite her watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Oh, damn it! I was too slow. B, young Sichun, thou art incorrect. Honourable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before enemies with the hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery and nutritional supplements to cease. What hast thou suggested, thou young Sichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal? She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in many biblically regaling tales, but these are the most tales I've learnt from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of the minstrels. There was a clear look of pride twinkling in her eyes. I love it. Oh my god. This is amazing. Time certainly flies when they're hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh, nice. But the morale went up. That's good. Love it. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed upon his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixer by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate its exact pose in the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Come on, you can do this, Jia-chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. This is amazing. Holy shit. I love it. Summer night fantasia. So good. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante lights left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jia-chun's two-person play, slightly wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as Yufei the Fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with the great adversity of thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lesson of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Zichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh! I was completely absorbed in the exhilaration tale of fixers. I completely forgot to breathe at one point. Yeah! Let's go! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. This is so cute. They even had a little play. That's so fun. Oh, adorable. Gained 60 max HP. Let's go. All right, so understanding the city. Okay, so if we do this, and then we do this, and then we do the novice one, because at the end, because then that'll put the morale back up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, begin class. Oh no, she's been converted. Savor this G, knowing the Canto now will be an absolute shit. It's gonna be absolutely horrifying. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Ah, you look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for an integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Hello, what's up? How's it going? Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but it's not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh! That's so cute. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals of old H-Corp technology. That's so cute. Oh, taxidermy genius. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, yep. And then Fixed Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Yay, we got some combos. Perfect. Ah, so that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how it gets learned about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes to me to gradually dismantle this inequitous thing. She exploded, I love it. The day Hong Yuan can be a place where people can live without fear.
Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during the lesson too, Miss Faust.
Oh. Oh, Faust. She's so cute, though.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson in there somewhere, right?
So cute. Oh, there we go. Stat gain. Yeah. So learn how to be more truth to myself by looking in the mirror. Amazing. Yeah. Fast success rate 40%. Time 35 when you hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yay. Perfect. Class B passionate and dream on fixed tales leveled up to expert. That was so cute. Oh, nice. G-Shun / resist. Oh, my war tales. Oh my god, we've got Gregor. We've got Gregor. Let's go. Okay, well, let's do... it'd be good to level up Faust. So let's do Faust, and then we'll end with hers again. Oh, actually, hang on. No, if I do this, then I can use her on next turn, and then we can see what combinations we get. We've definitely got one combination. Let's do that. Okay. These sprites are going to be so fun to play around with. They're so cute. Unlike some other classes, which were on the more upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Mr. Jun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be on exactly what happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Oh, Greg! Wait, what? Oh. And why is it... Excuse me, Miss Celio, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moment that just doesn't come off your skin no matter how hard you scrum at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Mr. Chun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Give us lore! Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Oh, I wanted a bit of lore, if I'm being honest. Okay, so it looks like we need to work on Yong and Z. Ren's doing alright at the minute, actually. Gregor coming up for his bi-monthly Kanto reminder that he'll probably be the MVP in the final fight versus N-Corp. I am ready for it! Are we thinking Mersault Kanto? I think so. I think that's when... I think... Because, like, they kind of, like, pair them up, don't they? So I think, like... Because Sinclair kind of, like, helped Don Quixote. And then kind of Otis did as well. And everyone kind of chipped in with Don Quixote, to be fair. And then with this one, everyone helped. But, like, Yi Sang was kind of that voice that spoke up. So for Ryoshu's, I think the only one I could see it maybe being is Sinclair again, unless there's another connection between her and another sinner. But for Mersault's, I can imagine it could actually be Gregor. So yeah, I think that's when it might pop up. Yeah. So usually they kind of, yeah, because Moment's doing Universal's Cancer during, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have wondered if potentially there could be some connection between Gregor and Mersault that we don't know about, that maybe they don't even know about, as of yet. And I wonder if it's going to cause a bit of tension between them. And if Mersault and Joe and then Gregor has to take the helm in Kanto 10. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. This Kanto should be called The Mothering. Also, to be fair, actually, I thought about this the other day. I was like, actually, Gregor and Mersault are kind of similar where they have, like, bad relationships with their mothers. I was like, I actually didn't think about that, but I was like, damn, there are actually, like, quite a few comparisons between them you could make. Honglu for Ryoshu. Yeah, maybe. Ryoshu lost her daughter, Mersault lost his mother. Yeah, but the reasons behind why they lost them are quite different. You know, and technically, like, Sinclair also lost his family, and I mean, technically everyone kind of has lost someone. So, but like, I think Ryoshu, we've seen a more kind of solid connection between her and Sinclair because Sinclair's the only one that can read what she's saying. So I kind of see Sinclair maybe stepping in here. They're also both tied to N-Corp in a way, absolutely. Yeah. But, yeah. But also it could be that no one does with Ryoshu as well, because she obviously is very like, yeah. Mersal kill my mum, Gregor damn. Well, can you imagine though, like, Gregor goes to kill his mum, like Herman, and then Mersal's the one that stops him and is like, you don't want to do this because I know how it feels. Could you imagine if we got a moment like that? Otis may be the voice of reason for Ryoshu knowing us. Yeah, potentially with the parents link if they do that with Otis, absolutely. Yeah. So we'll have to see. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare.
No one wanted to risk fighting in a concrete jungle where they just could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just with the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dang Yuan can make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dang Yuan. Remember the Thumbfellers, the ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hong Yuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hong Yuan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hong Yuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only have to witness it, but go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is exactly it. Because I've been thinking a lot about this lately, and why Rhodia and Gregor's cantos were different. And I think it's because the whole point of it, and obviously the whole point of Dante's Inferno is kind of like coming to terms and accepting things about yourself and then moving on and being able to continue forward. And I think the problem with Gregor and Rhodia is they haven't accepted these things about themselves yet, and they're not willing to confront their past demons as of yet. Rhodia's getting there. Gregor, we're getting nowhere with him as of yet. So Gregor's definitely very endgame, but I think that we're seeing the potential. Like, Rhodia is definitely growing as a character through the cantos. Gregor is having his little moments, but not as much. But yeah, I think like us getting another canto of Gregor and seeing so much more of the wing stuff is going to make so much more sense down the line. Like, seeing it at first, I think we just saw a little bit. Like, there's going to be so much more stuff that we have not seen. And I reckon N-Corp is potentially going to trigger some of that stuff for him, and we could end up seeing some stuff there. So I think Mersal's canto is going to be very interesting for Gregor. I'm really looking forward to it, because I'm like, oh my god. It's very much stuck in the Torment Nexus, yeah. He's not ready yet. He's not ready to face any of this at all. Herman and Sonia are big players in the city, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the other characters, they have people that are as well, but I think it's these two as characters specifically aren't ready to move on and accept things yet. And so we're seeing Rhodia develop, and she is getting to that point where she's accepting her for herself, and we've even seen it in this little bit. But yeah, Rodian's beginning to buckle in her facade, seen with the time-killing time canto and canto 8. Yes. And even in this, like, with her trying to accept herself and like, what if I liked the person I was yesterday? Like, she's getting there. But Gregor, we've not seen a lot of yet, and I think that is very deliberate. Yeah. I think some shit's gonna go down with Gregor when we get to the final canto, and then it's all gonna pop off. I can't wait. But he's definitely gonna be, like, involved. They've hinted too much. He's too mysterious. They've hinted way too much with Gregor. He's so endgame. Yeah. Anyways. Still got some work to do with those two. 100%. But I feel like Rhodia's will continue through the cantos. I feel like Gregor's is gonna be a big thing at the end. I think that's what they're gonna do. Anyways, let's continue. But that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, with every gear calibrating to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presentedly had to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shakingly, restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hong Yuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after emptying the entire pack. Oh, man. Oh, Greg! Oh. If Zichun and Ish could reach her potential, Greg could too. Maybe Gregor ends up killing someone in the end. Well, imagine he kills Herman and that turns out to be a whole part of her fucking plan for him. Herman's got a plan for him, 100%. And I reckon something will happen and he'll end up... Because he's got this potential inside of him, doesn't he? Oh, man. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about H-Cup technology. Beautiful. We really need to do Yong. We're not really growing Yong very much. I had some very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Cute. Herman's got plans upon plans. Well, it makes me wonder what she wants the worm for, and that does make me rather suspicious. Oh, that one's not growing Yong at all. To be fair, the best one for actually growing Yong is actually Gregor, and then I'll do this one, so we've got full morale at the end. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. How are classes going, Zichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayyu. I see. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. There she is! Oh, it didn't have to be another 1,000. I'm glad, Combust, I'm glad. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayyu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Yu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Oh, what? Wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bai Chao's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward by got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hong Yuan before leaving Hong Yuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Zichun. That's the only one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Hong Lu wrote surviving Hong Yuan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your fair share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the eldest favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wondering in the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Oh no. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayyu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayyu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here at cut to accompany him. Lin Dayyu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching with that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayyu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed in which Lin Dayyu swapped around the bowls. When we looked at Hong Lu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dang Yuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4th-grade houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hong Yuan, where we're beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What in the heck are you? But Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jia Chichun can finish the sentence. Then he throws silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Timren's newer tea is always delicious even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu would cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dang Yuan. Ever since everyone trained for immunity since childhood, you'd have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? That's so cool. I saw right through every assassination method Hong Lu prepared. That's so cute. Adorable. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Ah, you were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that adepts of each high show will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist, and I know that your residence, Nuan Jiangwu, will be engineered with the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Shichun whipped around from Hong Lu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. And my boy Greg with his chain smoking. I've gained a so-so understanding of the War of Wings. Nice. There we go. Had some so-so time learning the fixes and their deeds. Grown a little bit, but now morale's back up top. Okay, great. You have to die several times, then you learn it. Just a little bit, I guess. Ugh. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the Board of Directors, Jie Yuechun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jie Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself too much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with an ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed as though Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork is cascading over me like a storm burying me. What is that username? I've just noticed it myself. That is a name. Steel yourself. For that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I ever once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Alright, so gained a defensive level and then Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Okay. Great. Well, yeah, alright. We'll see what happens. So we're weak to slash, that's nice, and we're ineffective to blunt. Okay, I don't know how to use her. We'll figure out. We're versus someone. Let's do the midterm. Oh, it's him. Hey, you're one of the she-boys.
We finally meet. I had hoped...
Sorry, this is the voice.
I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war.
Because he voted against us, so we don't like him now.
If you'd run into me then...
Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you?
What a voice.
Don't you like this voice? This is the voice we're going for. Very nasal. The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me! I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why didn't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
War's not easy. It never is.
What do you want about all of a sudden?
It's not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, you can't even pay them a visit because they've hidden their cells all over Hong Yuan.
Why would you bring out the Monokuma voice, G? No!
This is the Monokuma voice. Don't worry about it.
That's my Monokuma voice.
This is my Shi voice.
Okay, never mind the Arlo voice. Instantly proved me wrong. That's so embarrassing. I thought he sounded.
I thought he was a bit more nasal.
Not quite the same. The Scrappy do. Should be more high pitched. I mean, I can try.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hong Yuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hong Yuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Imagine that voice, but for Zupan. Oh no.
Really? Where'd you?
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Huh? You did change a little.
It is a little bit like Monokuma, but we'll make it a bit of a higher pitch.
Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Maybe illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I had a middle-aged man trauma dump on me. Look, he needs to trauma dump on someone, okay? Oh, I think we just press it, right? Oh, it's dominating. Okay, let's see. Yes! Yes! Get him! Oh, I like this. This is cool. This is cool. Yes! Let's go. Beautiful. This, oh my god, this is so cool. You just let her rip. Let her kick ass, more like. She's got flip bloody hell. Yeah, just kind of press this instantaneously doing it. Oh, that's a really good point, actually, yeah. I just imagined an evil hamster that tries to conquer the world.
I will take over everything. My name is Hammy. Fear me.
It's the next character I'm gonna voice. Hammy the evil hamster tries to plot how to take over the world from his cage, but his owner's like really nice. Ow! And like sweet, and Hammy's like, okay, well, I'll annihilate everyone but you. And then whenever anyone comes to visit the room, Hammy pulls like a like traps out and stuff. How is this a princess game? Because it's adorable and she's kicking ass. Ow, you bitch! Oh, we just staggered. No! You son of a biscuit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oi! Shit. We're so dead. What the fuck? That is... Oh, that sucks ass. Wow. Damn. Okay. The unfortunate thing is I can't really do much about it. So, I'm guessing we just try again. See what I mean? Yeah, that's a little bit unfair. You've kind of just got to, like, rely on it. Yeah, that seems a little bit... Yeah, that happened to me too. I had no idea we could lose. Yeah. First time I've seen someone lose the midterm. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do it again. Well, I've got to do it, just... I don't... Right, skip this. How did you lose the first one? Literally, it's just pure luck. It's just luck on the rolls. I can do nothing to change this. The first few are a little bit tough, but yeah, you've just got to get lucky, I think. Because we were doing really well. I think we just got hit by a few ruptures and that kind of... Yeah, I thought it was scripted. No. Don't much streamer have lost the first. Oh, okay. Second place I've seen losing to this. I'm surprised how. I think it's just... It depends on the rolls. I think it just depends on how lucky you get. Unfortunately, it just depends, doesn't it? You can't really do much about it. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, yeah, like, see there? We got unlucky there. But, yeah, because the favored, that's where it's a little bit dicey. We're still doing all right. Okay, still doing okay. Yeah, it's 45 sanity, thank God. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, because what happened was, as long as you don't get staggered, I think you're okay. That's where it gets a little bit dicey. If you get staggered, that's where you're a bit doomed. Because, yeah, he does have quite a few powerful attacks. Yeah, because last time I was, like, dodging stuff. Okay, we've got one that I'm a little bit concerned about, but he's nearly staggered. So if we can get him to stagger, I'm not going to be worried. Yeah, we should get him there, I reckon. Oh, yeah. He's nearly staggered. Oh, but so are we. Shit. Come on, just, yes! Okay, we're fine, we're good. Yeah, we're fine, perfect. Yeah, it's the counters that screw you over, yeah. Yeah, it just happens. Yeah, we're good.
Good for you! You won! Now stop giving me that look and get out of here!
You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you?
Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. You're so close. I know, I nearly just got staggered as well. I noticed that leveling the Sinner's teaching ability improves Citrun's passive, especially using the combos liberally.
You little...
And I'm sure that that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. She who is Jen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man.
You knew my name, ma'am?
I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan?
Yes! Oh, that was a good click as well. This is the voice I used to voice comic characters when I was 5. It's epic. Epic, I can tell. Right, okay, we still got a few as novices. Who... See, I want to see if these guys form a combo. I'm not sure if they will. Let's find out. Even Honglu didn't remember that one. The name bit is so funny to me.
Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude.
Well, should we take a look at what I prepared for today?
You're teaching about exploring, huh? Is it gonna be an indoors class?
Yep, exploring.
Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hong Yuan, surviving 10 days in Hong Yuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this a tabletop game an adventure? Yeah, adding claims of make-believe, any simulacra? I can't bloody say it. Can be made as real as... what a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with a fireball spell. Oh my god, this is literally D&D. What the fuck? Why is D&D in this game? Damn. You can improve the passage when gliding up the... Cool. Perfect. J&J. Rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael.
I love it. This is amazing. What the fuck? I love a bit of D&D. Oh my god.
Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this?
They're gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons? Oh my god.
I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys, or J&J.
Incredible.
It's a popular game among Hong Yuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too.
What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures.
Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with this exploration?
Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM, like the DM. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Amazing. That's hilarious.
The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice. I can't. This is... Oh my god. This is amazing. Sets the stage for what happened next and generally helps guide the explorers to safety arrival at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. It looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role.
Have any of you guys played D&D before? And if you have, what class of character have you made? What's D&D? You don't know what D&D is? I guess it's J&J. Sinclair and Zichun picked up the cards of the confusion clear in their eyes.
You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known for the gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of, a legendary treasure called, the Tianya sword. The Sword of Farland. I've always wanted to. No, I just watch them. That's fair. I watch a few as well. I have both DM and player. Nice. Nice. I know Critical Role's got a new series coming out. There's some, is it like the Sensual 7? Something like that. Something 7. I think I'm going to watch that season. I haven't watched the other season, but I'm going to watch that one. And then, yeah, I watch like a few. Cleric, nice. Is a Ratman Sorcerer, that's amazing. I made a couple of rogues. I'm a DM. I usually play Battlesmith, Artificer, or a Swashbuckler Rogue. That's so sick. I like this called Journey Master. I like that as well. 50 years of D&D experience here. Made a lot, too much, too many. Fair. I want to try D&D. The only thing I'll say with D&D, I've taken part in a couple of campaigns. I've only ever completed like one. It's amazing, but I don't think you realize how much time it takes to put into it. I guess if you watch it, you would. But like if you've never played, just to do the simplest thing can take like an hour. Like it can take a long time. I think the new Critical Role will have a different DM. It's Brendan. Yes, I've heard that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I played a serial killer barbarian. It was great. Yeah, I had a great time with that. The city of Yanyun. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Woo, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of, right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about having the sword is proof of the true leader of these lands and so on and so forth, you know?
Ishmael was stirring and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence.
I see. This city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too.
Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Shichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction.
Well, you know how it is. The point is you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword no matter what it costs me.
Jia Shichun nods with determination. That's amazing. I can't believe they got her to do a D&D campaign. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kind of trials we face in the adventure. Oh, this one's got a lot of Yong. Perfect. Yeah, we really need to work on Yong. Right.
From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that Kezhan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kezhan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wits is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it even hard to form the simplest of sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kezhan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me certain access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezhan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance with this. My whiz is pretty high. and you pass the check.
The dice, love it.
The Kezan Keeps looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and sheath my weapon and play around with it a bit. Is that what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it?
You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? I love it.
The Kezan Keeps shares some information about the sword that he's heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Yinzi Mountain.
Cloudrise.
But what is this? Tears begin to well in the Kezan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we can leave the Kezan. Well, they say the GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kezan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, the guardian of the Qianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait till the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, telling you there might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go.
This is so cool. Hello, what are your guys' thoughts about the Intervalo so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I think this is a really fun aspect. What did you think, Funny? I'm a fan of J&J.
You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit.
Oh my god, they've even got like the D20 shaped dice.
I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jia Shichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground defeated. Yes! The Qianya sword's ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, from whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jia Shichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make an evasive save. 1 and another 1. Oh my god, he just natural 1. He just flipping got a 1. Oh god. That's just, he got his head chopped off. That is pure death. No, that's a critical fail. Yeah, crit 1, sorry, yeah. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go. Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Zichun, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped to talk to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained on our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be the good hierarch. I mean, leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success is the adventure that everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I love it. Oh, there we go. Courage to confront. Yeah. I feel like I need to do little dances. No one can escape the 5%. Certainly didn't. I wish I'd been a subject in school. Same. That'd have been sick. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Daiyu sort of text, and then we also got the courage to confront. We got some more Yong as well. Perfect. Yeah, 50% Yong stat gain from class. I learned how to be more true to myself looking in the mirror. Nice. Perfect. The music is pretty groovy. Maybe the sword was the friends we made along the way. I think it was.
Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflective world leveled up to master. Nice. The movie is... So the music is very groovy. So Junkei, 1 offensive level. Crimson Phoenix skill improved, gained 1 level. The self-inner passive. Nice. Okay, so we do need morale for this one. Nice, so we got to master, so that's the highest we can get it to. All right, well, let's do... Who else do we think could... Who else haven't we tried together? I don't think we've done Faust. Maybe... I mean, we know we can do Faust. Let's do Faust, Gregor, and then Don Quixote for the morale. Yeah, let's do that one. And see. Because I know those two definitely have a passive. I don't know if he's got a passive with any of them. Finally got into a stream. How's it going, Sancho? How's it going? Did you do Faust and Don? Yes, those two, yeah. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Nice. The class understanding the city engineering and practices leveled up to expert. Perfect. I've gained a social understanding of the War of the Wings. Nice. And then this one, beautiful. I completely absorbed in the exhilaration until the fixes I forgot to breathe at one point. Yeah, get that morale back up. Perfect. Great. Yeah, so combos. So taxidermy genius, fixed association encyclopedia for dummies. There's quite a few more actually. We haven't done. There's Yi Sang and Hong Lu. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few more. We got Mersault! Oh, definitely do. Oh, Mersault's got morale in it as well. Okay, I'm gonna do Mersault. I'm gonna do... Let's do Gregor as well. And who had quite high on the Yong? Yeah, let's do Ishes as well. Wish I could do that one at the end. But yeah, we'll do Mersault. Okay, let's see. Peak is up next. I'm excited. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm excited for Mersault's. In regard to every activity, involvement in unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Then I will share an expert from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote.
Huh? 32 days ago? What?
Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but, most of us are fatally wounded. Sorry. Oh my god, what are we in the fucking April Fool's event again? Holy shit.
So, can you please turn the clock just one more time?
End quote. Unnecessarily interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's incredible.
Did I really stutter that badly?
It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes.
Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough.
Oh my god, wait, what is happening? Mersault! Holy shit! Suddenly, Mersault lets out a cry as he clutched his chest and then fell to the floor.
Are you okay?
Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Oh my god, they already failed. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Mersault is one of my fucking favorites. I love this man. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
You're cheating!
This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? The what? Who wished to what?
Despite your belief that no one would find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on, just what did you see?
Failed again. Oh my god. Took the class. Amazing. Oh, Wing Employees of the Month. I knew Gregor and Mersault were gonna have one. Oh, and them two as well. 9 to 5. Love it. We got double thingy. Yeah. My boys. My boys. Took the class. I just love took the class. Awesome. I now know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. The chun has grown. And now he's expert. Perfect. Class, my wartail's leveled up to expert. Working with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kind of trials we face in the adventure. The chun has grown. Nice. Oh, Young got quite big actually as well. And then Sinclair has grown. Perfect. Yeah, it's great they recognize their wing affiliations. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, let me... So, gain 60 max HP. Crimson skill. Crimson spring skill include... Perfect. Yeah, so... Yeah, what was this? It was Wing Employees of the Month. I love that. It's amazing. Okay, so we've got... Oh, Mersault's already on expert. Perfect. Well, I really need these two to get up to the next one. So let me do these two. And then maybe... See if... We know these two have a thing. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for the next class. I mean, next session we use class. Oh, they're loving it. They're loving it. Yeah, they go to expert now. Go to expert. Perfect. The fact that Mersault, of all the few first, is one of the few that gives morale. Missed Mersault rage bait in that moment was peak. So funny. Okay, so Honglu doesn't have anything with these two. Okay. I saw right through every assassination method. Grown. Yes. Got his to expert as well. Perfect. Took the class. I just love took the class. So good. Just took the class. Right, we need to work on Yong. Definitely. Sinners after issue all an expert. Okay, got it. Okay, we've got them all up to expert now, which is good. So I just need to start working on getting them all to master. Okay, so we've got Otis's. Okay. We've got... Okay, so who was the one that had... Probably if I do... I'm going to do this, I think, and end with morale. Because I think the next one we should have a class, so we definitely want to end with high morale. Do this one. Okay, we've got Otis. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them on your side. Being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something that's so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Oh yeah, Otis and Greg. We will try that, yeah. Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. Is that all you can think of when you hear the word torture? Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Shichun into a thoughtful mood, so she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions that could use to frighten the target. This is amazing. I love these sprites. It's so cool. Okay, there you go. Shall never surrender. Nice. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session of in class. Perfect. Yeah. Nice. The Yong's about on par with Z now, so that's good. The time certainly flies when hearing the tales of adventures. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got Crimson skill improved. The Chun's Crimson Phoenix second form skill improved and gained a level. Okay, next mandatory class. Let's see if we are going to be good enough to do this. Just gotta click the buttons. Hopefully we'll win. So, I hear you've defeated Shi Huazen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been in our family's greatest shame.
Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazen into, you know.
What? No, it can't be. He could not have spilled the beans on my parents.
Huh. My men are already on their way.
But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it's Block 32.
Did you just...
I did.
Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you'd changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Xijing, I think, refuse to let someone so unqualified as such as yourself retain power.
Well then, let's do it.
Alright, we don't have a choice again. We've just got to pray. Everyone wish me luck. We've just got to pray that we win. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, we got more HP though, which is nice. Okay, that's unopposed, but that's just... Oof, okay. Oof. Okay, but we've got more HP, so it's a bit... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I really like how she uses the lessons she learned. Same. Oh, there's so much... This freaking counter. I can't even do anything about it. Ugh. Okay, so we're alright for the minute. Okay. Midterms is really just getting easier and easier, don't worry. Cool. Dealing burn. Oh, she is dealing burn. Hell yeah. That looks sick. Amazing. Oh, we've got another one. God damn it. We should be okay. I don't think we will stagger. Hopefully. Yeah, we're okay. Now she got higher HP, it's obviously a bit harder to stagger, so that's good. Oh, not the red coins. Away! Oh, we're so close. Okay, that's fine. Yes, let's go. Yeah, perfect. First time. That's what should have happened the first time. Instead of what happened. Damn it, I was so close.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yue-chun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see the people from other nests coming here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuchun's forces when in reality she had already discarded them before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her.
Mother. Father.
Now let's think about this carefully. About Jia Shichun's vision for Dang Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp?
I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do you have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence to point of your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control of the Hei show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that.
She is good, isn't she? She is good. Look at her go. All right, we've got Ryoshu. Okay, so Ryoshu's putting Ren up. So let's do... Who's Ryoshu gonna be good with? Who would Ryoshu? Maybe Ryoshu and Otis, maybe? I might do... Yeah, Ryoshu. I might do Otis. And then maybe... Mersol. And I'll see if I get any connections here. Yeah, alright, let's go over here.
TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, huh?
She says.
Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator.
Perhaps be heartwarmed and heartbroken? Oh no.
I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan.
Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise.
In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA.
What?
But I'll SCAN if you are a UC.
Huh?
I'll snap your neck I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child.
Interesting.
Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids.
It's actually cute. She had like a little smile on her face. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's much to learn. Class about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Shinran... No, wait, what? You brought who from a what family? Upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh?
No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out a cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off the clothing a few times, then brought the child to the elevation platform with... Oh, she's like making sure the child doesn't get smoke. Oh my god, she's so caring. Holy shit. Oh. Hang on. That is so cute. Oh, she was like making sure they didn't get like smoke on them or anything. Oh my god, her Kanto is gonna make me fucking cry. Oh man. The kid's kind of trembling, anxious looking.
I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch.
That kid's scared out of his mind. Hi, anyone hear the ominous bell tolling? You're not gonna believe this. She's insane, not a monster. True. Her Kanto is gonna break us all.
Memories of childhood are important.
Oh, she doesn't have a cigarette for once. It's not on her sprite. They even took that out.
They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bayou are what? Anyway, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dang Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked this kid using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. Huh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold.
Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, that's so cute. I am gonna be obsessed with this next Kanto. I am so excited. I'm so excited to see, like, Mother Roshu, like, oh my, because she's so oh, it's amazing. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I love it already. This next Kanto is gonna make me cry. Oh no. That is so cute. She's got like all the puppets and stuff. That's adorable. Flawless class. Okay, so she's not thingied with any of them. Okay.
Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that.
Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any of the distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongzu, a traditional Hong Yuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually...
Don't pull too hard.
The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he'd shown earlier gone without a trace. This is the foreshadowing for her Kanto. Oh my god, oh my god. Spider arms, that's a good point. This is so cute.
Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat.
And with that exact expression on as her usual, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat.
But I think I get it. Sharing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started making some progress, but whenever he expected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dang Yuan kid. Kids don't survive in this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake.
Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you ask whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviation.
Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Shichun, and then with the usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid.
It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hong Yuan Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dang Yuan safe. I want to play with my friends.
Using how PM top this, and then Chance 9 is 100% 10% topping Kanaway. Oh, it is. We're all gonna fucking cry. Oh god. Although, honestly, if I have to do if it's a Kanto just full of Lei Heng fights, I might lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen.
Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Zia Shichun whispering something to herself. Nice baby voice, thank you. Your voice for the child is so good, thanks. I don't know why, but yeah, thank you.
But I don't think it's as good as my Ask Ketchum.
Ask Ketchum. That's a new word, but yeah.
I don't think it's as good as this voice, though. This voice is the best one, right?
I love doing the little side smirk as well. So cringe. I love it.
You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around in the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Not the ass catch and VA. That's gonna be the nickname from now on for my voice acting for it. I need to do a little emote of me in the hat with like the little like on my face. I need an emote. We'll have to get one made. So then whenever I do that voice, Pete, you can spam it.
A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Oh, there you go. Change of command. Perfect. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Nice. Class over. I mean, it's just to the point. Class over. Ricardo shall return in Kanto 9. He probably will, actually. Yeah.
I'm gonna catch them all. Pikachu, I choose you. Get him, Pikachu.
The haircut should be someone in the back streets, not a ranking child of the week. It's adorable. Right, so what combo should we try next? So we found that one. And there you go, we found Gregor, Mersalt, and then Mersalt and Otis. Maybe, oh yeah, Mersalt and Ish had one, didn't they? So we found Mersalt and Ish as well, right? Oh wait, oh, there you go, Ishmael, Mersalt, yeah. Who else should we try? We'll try some more with Ryoshu, because we need to find who's got the Ryoshu one. Maybe Dawn, maybe? I might do these three and end with Morale again. Let me try this. Do these three. Anyone? I miss Vigilus. I can't wait for him to come back. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. I love this. It's so cute. Oh, there you go. Take ACTS. I don't know what that means. Someone's gonna have to tell me what that means. We've got another combo. Yeah, there we go. That one we already had. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of the machine from Val's blueprint. Oh, yeah, perfect. Nice. Time certainly flies with hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Awesome. Leveled up to master. Amazing. Nice. So, Jiashishun gained 1 defensive level and learned Spirit of Fix's passive. Alright, we've got 2 masters now. Great. Oh, we got Rhodia! Oh, okay, well, Rhodia's definitely going to have one with Gregor, let's be honest. And... okay, we're not quite there yet. Who else would she have one with? Probably Ish, right? Yeah, probably Ish. Yeah. Virgil will return to us. I hope so. I hope soon. Oh, Rhodian. Okay. Get ready to do my Rhodian voice. Guys, by the way, I still have my Rhodian cosplay I haven't done yet. It's literally in the fucking cupboard. And I still haven't done it. And actually, my hair's actually getting quite long again. I should do it before I cut my hair. Because I am planning on cutting my hair soon. I should do it before I cut my hair. Wait, how does she... she's like... how does she do that? She's like... I don't know. how does she just have a hand in hair? I don't understand. Check her passives. I would, but I already clicked off, so I can't, unfortunately. How does she do that? Like that, I guess? I was gonna point out there's 2 Rhodias right now. We do look a little bit similar. I guess it's just like the eyes and the hair is about it, really. It's about the only similarity. But yeah, but I'll take it. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really... oh, nice. Nice, I love it. I think the overwhelming confidence adds a lot. Yeah, I don't have that. How about a Zeliu cosplay? That would be insane, and I would love it. Rhodia reviewing her own class. Rhodia would just be your voice, no? Yeah, I like to give it a little bit more charm and sass, though, because I just think my voice is, like, really annoying and, like, high-pitched and stuff. So usually, yeah. New member for the live-action Limbus. I mean, hey, if they're looking, I'll do the Rhodian. That's fine, you know? I'm relatively close. There's probably definitely closer, but, like, I'd say I'm relatively close. If you were going to cast me as one of them, it would be Rhodia. But I'm quite short, so I'd have to wear, like, very high shoes, because she's, like, 6 foot plus, right?
Yeah, that's great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Now wait, stop glaring at us and join at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. Yeah, she's tall as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, there's a mirror world where Rhodia is a streamer, probably. And it'll just be me. That's my ID. That's what'll happen. Just need hair extensions to make it longer, yeah. Yeah. Because it's about the same color, actually, and I just need, like, shorter bits at the front. But yeah. Oh, true, she's really tall, yeah. Yeah, I'm quite short. They should cast you for the live-action Limbus Company movie. Maybe one day. Georgian. Gonna rename the channel. Hey, Crystal. How's it going? But yeah, but we could probably get quite close. Yeah. But yeah, I will do a Rhodian cosplay one day. As there's much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me in as well. You are a roadie ID. Thank you very much. Love that. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better at me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts to goad me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Amazing. So Wei joined the table. I love it. The manipulation, that's amazing. I love that. Alrighty. The lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't ya? Oh! And Zachun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it wouldn't have been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourselves be anxious, sure, but don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weaknesses, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you. Oh, I love that. Also, I'm a Wei fan. I'm with you. Love a bit of Wei. I love how this throwback to Kanto in a way where she's just gambling like a boss. I love it. Huh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called gang melt so you can claim the zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. They're all locked the fuck in. This is so good. Oh, I love it. Does that mean, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Hup, very well. I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Ooh, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, this isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. This is incredible. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this wan suit. I won! Who? That's a King Yao Zhu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard zhong. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for the vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I love how into that he got. That was so funny. By playing various games of rodeo, I didn't learn how to hide my expressions. I learned how to hide my gestures too. The comedy duo. I love that. That's amazing. Nice. 20 morale restored. Managed to understand the troubles of most footstool. Just go through and learned how to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. Nice. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kind of trials we faced in the adventure. Nice.
You got to have fun for once. I love that so much. That's so funny. See, Shichun gained 1 offensive level. Second of all, passion skill improved, gained a level. Okay. All right. So we want to kind of get a few more up to master, I think. So hey, who else? So Rhodian. Let's maybe try. Did I do? Yeah, I think I tried Otis with her, didn't I? I'm trying to think who else I can try. I could try Otis with Gregor, actually. I don't think I've done them yet, right? Surely Otis and Gregor would have one. Right? That would kind of make sense. Maybe I'll do Otis, Gregor, and Honglu Ryoshu done yet? Oh, actually, no, I don't think I did try them too. Okay, hang on then. Let me do these two, and then we should be okay for a turn. Maybe Rhodia in there as well. Yeah, she's got morale at the end. Okay, let me try that. Oh, there you go. I'm missing Artist's viewpoint. It's each 50% to all stats. There we go. What I need is kindness. Nice. I saw right through every assassination method. Honglu prepared. Zichun has grown. Oh, nice. Sinclair has grown. Damn. Hell yeah. FC flawless class. Nice. Okay, the Ren's definitely getting there. The other two I need to work on, but the Ren is getting there. Hell yeah, I didn't learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally want to get around against Rhodia. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint reference. I've not read it. I know a little bit about it, but I've not actually read it. I've heard the live action was very good. Zia Shichun gained 60 max HP, and third form Blaze skill improved. Okay, we've got one more turn. Who's pretty close to leveling up? I'm actually not 100% sure. I think Gregor and Ish aren't too far off. So maybe if I do, like, Gregor Ish with Mersault, maybe? Yeah, I think that should work. We'll try that. So, what a wonderful session. Not quite enough, okay. Yeah, it might be that they're like another turn off. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation. Nice. Oh, he might level up, actually. He took the class. Nice. Okay, we got one to master. Okay. So, leveled up to master. Okay. Ryoshi's combo there buffed Sinclair specifically. It did, which is quite cute. Okay. Oh, nice. Perfect. So, Adept Evasion skill improved. Crimson Strike second form Rupture skill improved. Apathetic Response passive and gained a level. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Third form Might. Okay. Fourth form. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. Oh, we've got Bleed in there as well. Did we have Bleed before? I feel like we didn't have Bleed. I didn't see Fragile either. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm right about that. But, oh, that's now ineffective. Fuck yeah. And then we've got more on the max HP. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit confident. We're not doing too bad, actually. I think we're about halfway on these, but we are nearly getting to over halfway on the thing. So I'm a little bit concerned. But Ren's nearly there. So if, like, Ren gets there, then I can focus on things that are just going to, like, buff the other two. Okay. She gets pretty dang strong, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, we're fighting him? Oh! I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Bro Chew. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies.
Driplane, thank you so much for the gifted. That's so nice. Thank you very, very much. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Hell yeah. Everyone that got a gifted membership, don't forget to thank Drip. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. That's really nice. I hope you guys all enjoy the emotes.
Well, then, Can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power in Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers are done with me.
Will you do the WHOLESOME 2.6 main story? I'm not sure as of yet because of certain things that have happened in the past couple of weeks with things to do with WHOLESOME. I'm currently on a little bit of a break, so I'm not sure yet. So yeah, I wouldn't be waiting for it any like in the next like couple of like week or so because the answer will be no. But maybe when I had a little bit more time. But I just haven't quite decided what I'm doing yet. Yeah. So. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, circumstances, yeah, haven't been great. So yeah, that's a really vague explanation, but yeah, I definitely don't want to get into, we're here at Limbus, you know, yeah, definitely don't need to get into it in this stream. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, if you want an explanation, it is in the Discord, as to like what's happened, basically. It's like a few up, on the tab to do with YouTube.
Look, if Backseat Yichun genuinely believes that, I'm not fit to be the family hierarch then, and I'll happily remove myself from that power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she has Hongyuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jie Yuchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Huh. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight Zhao! I got really excited. But I hope you're enjoying 2.6. I have heard good things about the new WHOLESOME story, so I hope you're enjoying it. Anyways, let's get away. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Actually, I don't know what voice I should be doing for this character. I'm not sure. Fight me and prove that you're at least as better than I am, or only then I'll accept you. I'll just do a neutral voice. Acting as if he's neutral, but I just know he wants to stay, but I like on the down low. Yeah. I think so too. Come on, let's get him. Oh, they've got a lot more HP though. Okay, we're already applying the burn and rupture. And maybe even bleed yet. Damn, the application is insane. Holy crap. He's not a fighter, he'd get cooked. Who is your favorite Limbus company character? Okay, number 1 is Gregor. Number 1 is Jia Chu. They're my top 2 right now. Everything after that gets a little bit blurry because I like a lot of different characters for different reasons. But like those 2 are like my top faves out of like everyone we've had in the game. Like Gregor is 100% number 1. I've had a few characters that I liked go down in my estimations. For sure as well, or like a bit like I was a bit disappointed by like Herman's group in like Kanto 8, and I thought I would like certain characters a lot more from that group. So like there's things like that that have happened as well. But yeah, I think it's just dependent on how much story and attention they get. But my love for Gregor never wanes. He is my number 1. That was insane how quick that was. God damn. Yeah, his damage is really starting to get up there at some point. Yeah, holy shit. Damn. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I am talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold your seat. You're about to lose anyway, so you have the goal to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed to be relieved upon hearing what I said.
So yeah, what about you guys? Who are your favorites characters so far up in the game? NPC or otherwise? Heathcliff, Dawn. I love Ahab. Fair. Like, I love Heathcliff as well, and I love Dawn. But yeah, like, I can't pick everyone, unfortunately. I would love to do a tier list of all the Limbus characters so far. Maybe we should do a stream where we just tier list every single character that's been in the game so far and talk about them.
Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes.
I wonder who my favorite character is. I don't know. I wonder. Rodian, fair. Yi Sang, if I had to pick one. Faust, Otis, Mersault. Mersault's definitely up there for me. Dawn is up there. Rodian's up there. My least favorite out of the Sinners would probably have to be at this point Otis. But I do really like Otis, so it's not like she's my least favorite because I don't like her. She's just my least favorite because I like the others more. Like, who's everyone's least favorite Sinner, actually? Gubo for misc reasons, can't save spoilers, fair. See, whereas I really don't like Gubo. I don't like Gubo. Versault has my heart. Ryoshu is going to end up shooting all the way up to the top for me, though, in this next Kanto. I already know. She's going to wrench my heart out. It's going to be devastating.
Oh, no matter what it takes, you'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sis Yua Chun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, Obi's not getting much lately. It's just the least good for me too, yeah.
Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Krishan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me there was a conflict brewing in her.
NPCs, I really do love Bari. Yeah, that's fair, but I hope Bari comes back. My favorite alternatives between Gregor, Don, Mersault, and Heathcliff. Yeah, Otis, but I still like her, same, yeah. My least like Sinner is Rodian, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yi Sang. Best NPCs are Jia Chu and Ahab. Jia Chu is the best NPC. Oh my god, wait, Heathcliff. Got Heathcliff lesson. Yes. I'm so excited. Okay, let's do... Right, well, Ishmael and Gregor are nearly done. So let's get these two up to master and see if we've got any here. Right, lads, listen up. Oh my god, the giant. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, that character was female? Yeah, I realized that after I started doing the voice, and I was like, I actually think this character might be female from what I remember. Or non-binary. Don't know. I've got no idea. But, yeah. So I just did like a neutral voice. Lore characters to peak though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, once I've finished lore, we need to do Leviathan. So there is going to be some streams of us going through Leviathan lore and then linking all the lore together. So we are going to be doing some streams about lore stuff and Leviathan and I guess LobCorp as well. So we are going to be linking lore up soon. But yeah, I just need to finish Library of Ruina first. We're very close though. You haven't seen the most recent episode? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Oh, love Leviathan, gonna love it. I'm excited. These got more love and attention from the fellas. I'm excited to go through it. I'm excited because, like, I know it's all Vigilus stuff and I can't fucking wait to find out more about Vigilus, so I'm so here for it. Once you do a law, you need a long vacation. I do. Yeah. Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. Sorry, that's hilarious. You're gonna watch the video and explain Leviathan, you read it. Probably read it. And just do voices, I guess. I love it so much. Oh my god. What about Distortion Detective? I mean, same again. I think we're going to do Leviathan first, but I think once we've done that, we could also look at Distortion Detective as well. Yeah. That way bloke said something about how swinging a real club around might come off as threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boot when it hits people.
I see.
Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. The boop. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon to the sky and made a small boop noise. This is amazing. This is amazing. That was so cute. Oh, there you go. Shared pain. Oh, I forgot Ishmael and Heathcliff would have one. Shared pain? Ah! I know what that's referencing. We all know what that's referencing. Ah! I learned the art of bad dogging and decisive action. That's the term. All right. Oh, I didn't know exactly where most people went to read Leviathan, but I just personally followed a Steam linking guide tool. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, we'll have to find out. Yeah. Gia Shichun has grown. Nice. I need to work on these. See, that was good for Young, actually. Okay. All stats +1. Working with Sinclair to come with creative solutions, all kinds of trial we faced. I think we should also now be on Master, I believe. Yeah, perfect. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Great. There we go. Kathy and Queequeg. The Lost Their Wives Club. So there you go. Learn the Tia Sword passive, how to prepare for war passive. So hang on. So, if not this one. So if we're going here. Where are they? Does it show you the passives? In defense? No. Why does it show you the passives? Oh, here. I'm an idiot. So, the Hierarch of Honyuan. So, apply 1 defensive level up to all allies, including this unit. Gain 2 offensive level up at every turn start. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. When hit, gain 1 protection, offensive level up, and heal 3 SP. The Tia Sword. So, at 15 plus poise potency, half the poise potency, and gain the following effects. All allies heal 10 HP. All allies, including this unit, heal 3. Half all removable negative effects from allies, including this unit. How to prepare for war. So, heals 10 SP, gain 2 offensive level up, and 2 defense. Bloody hell, that's good. Oh, like, man. Yeah, Gregor's is really good. Apathetic response. When all other allies are hit, gain 1 offensive level up and then gain 2 haste per turn. On kill with this unit's attack, gain poise equal to rupture at the target. Inflict 1 plus rupture potency or put rupture count. If this unit's offensive level is higher than target's clash power +1. And then the bolus. At clash lose, gain 1 protection, 1 offensive, and 3. Wow. They're really good passives. Bloody hell. Right, well, let's pair together like a few of the others. Let's do these 3. Oh, they are actually pretty similar. Interesting. Actually pretty similar. Was not expecting that. That's intriguing. Oh, that was great for G. Nice. Okay, we really need to work on Z. Okay, so she didn't have one with anyone. I tried my best to keep a poker face, but couldn't stop my lips from involuntarily smiling whenever I got the tiles I needed. That one wasn't particularly great. Okay, so we learned Crimson, Spring 3rd form, Decapitation, skill improved, passive improved, Against nice. Oh! That wasn't what I was expecting. Okay, so we've got this dude. All right, okay, that's interesting. So let's do, so hang on. So 6, 12, 18, 24 should be the next one. Okay. So who haven't we paired up yet? So if we do, I'm trying to think who we haven't paired up. We haven't paired up Heathcliff with Don Quixote. Glad you didn't use saying Faust Heath since you'll lose 72 morale. Oh god, really? Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't either. Ah, yeah, it's the drunk old man. Heath and Faust is the line between smart and dumb. Is thin? Oh, I see. Got it. I like that. That's fun. Okay, well, maybe if we do Faust, because we need the Z anyway, and then we need someone that works well with Faust. So I think Don does. Yeah, because that gives a bit more G, and then also a good rate, and then also should put the morale up because we're currently a bit low. Yeah, let's do that. Heath and Ishmael would definitely work. We did that one. So who did he try and kill again, G? Wait, he tried to kill us, didn't he? Yeah, wasn't it like Bao Chai's family that hired him or something? It's been a little while. But that was... Yeah. So that's interesting. What's he doing here? We'll find out. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Yilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who's been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost. Well, what voice shall I do? Are we on track to get all the achievements? I don't think we are. What voice should we do for him?
A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dang Yuan Yuan's brewer. Ooh, yeah. Are there any truth to that, folks?
Oh, I could do my Texan accent. Might do the Texan accent, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite fun. Yeah, and he killed Honglu, yeah. Oh, I love the voice, oh my god. That guy.
Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Yuan's an awfully miserable place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you?
That's what we're going for. That's what we're doing now. And I'll just kind of maybe like slur it a bit when I can.
Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over.
He what?
The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like...
I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky on my ceiling and the dirt as my bed.
The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothes and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously?
Bad news, Mr. Chun. Apparently, Jie Yuchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dear little sister, a neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master.
Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongyuan know who is the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return from what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Some people's business is business. I killed young Master Bao Yu for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for they promise to pay off my future tabs. There ain't nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself. Don't you think?
I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jie Yuchun herself is not going to look good.
Hicks are really getting to me. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make it look like I was more drunk.
I know. It's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion.
Ooh, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sword's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lessons, I'd like to get an idea of where my pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. That's enough.
But I was just getting started.
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? That might have been a compliment, G. Oh, thanks. Flawed forms often imply flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish.
What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who said anything bad to say about my form.
Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters will not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupils, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead.
All right, you asked for it.
Jiashichan takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way between her strikes without fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! You are far too eager to strike, focus singly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly throughout your body. No, you will fail to cut and gain a little hold as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Chun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Yeah. Let the unnecessary strength go and let it flow out your body. Tense up will just do you naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him way worse poison next time?
Is the Night Drifter Texan? Yes, yes he is. Yes.
You know, young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life of maintaining your control over the Wu branch.
Some seek the state of another, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Azura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping on over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
I wasn't being cocky.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Bayou's underlings, correct?
Underling?
Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among all his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Hello, Graf. How's it going? How are you? That's how she lost the Hey show for Wei. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied.
Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and
Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you?
What are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Is it basically that Jia Chu thinks that Sinclair has like a higher potential, but he's not quite at the point he should or like needs to be yet? So I wonder whether or not he's seeing a potential in Sinclair where he's like, these lessons that she needs anyway are gonna benefit you as well. Also, X-Score, welcome to the Emoji Lords. Thank you very much for the membership. I hope you enjoy the emotes. This intervallo is quite peak enjoy. I'm enjoying it lots of fun. What did you think of it? Did you like it as well? But that's my guess, because Jia Chu is the one that said that he should do this, right? Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Maybe he saw the sign in his forehead. I also thought that as well, yeah. Most likely Sinclair needed a push, yeah. Possibly saw something in him maybe the same way he saw his brother's potential too. Yeah. Maybe he's holding back. Well, obviously, we've seen since Kanto 3, Sinclair has been growing. Like, Sinclair has been developing as a character. But there is this lack of confidence that he has. But he does have these resolves. We're seeing this more and more in each Kanto. And so maybe he saw this potential in him that was like, this push that Jia Chun needs to become a leader. Sinclair also has this potential and may need to be a leader at some point. And so we can give him this training as well because it's only going to benefit. Especially if he just have the mark on him, there might be something that Sinclair has to do that only Sinclair can do, you know? So yeah, and it also makes me kind of think back to why he was the knight in the Don Quixote story. I think because he was like the version of Bari, wasn't he? Like obviously Bari's role, she's a traveler. She travels around. She's like doing all these different quests and things like that. Like she's a very powerful, independent, individual character that has all this power. I wonder if Sinclair has that potential as well to become someone like Bari. And so maybe this is giving him that push in the right direction. He's growing, but yeah, he has the most room to grow. Yeah, he's become a lot more. He's become a lot more braver, and he's become a lot more like making decisions. And I think he has a great potential to be a leader. He just needs that confidence that everyone can kind of give him. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy to know about the mark. Yeah, for sure. But I'm still looking back on the previous Kanto and the roles everyone got in the play, and I still do think that there is a lot of potential there for like hinting at stuff, because obviously that was determined by a guy who has the mark, who's part of Damien's group. So like it was clearly hinting at a lot of things, you know? Canon potential, man. Yeah, so there's definite connections and links here. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, and the Sun serious attitude nowhere to be sane. Sane? Seen. It's been a while since I let myself babble on this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Combus, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Yay! Thank you so much. Everyone who got one, I hope you enjoy the membership. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Get in there, you can spam them. Thank you so much, Combus. That is really, really kind of you. That's so kind. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh, thank you so much. Just to let you guys know, I am obviously going full-time with this from November. So I am going to be working on memberships. And what I'm kind of hoping is that I'm going to start doing, like, exclusive game series that'll be early access in membership, and then will be like released to everyone else like a few days later. So it'll only probably be like one game series at a time, but I am currently working on things, and whether or not there's like some kind of reward system I can do for memberships as well. But that is stuff I'll be working on from November when we go full time. So just to let you know as well about that. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the gifted as well. Thank you. And while we're here, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. All the socials are down below. If you want to join the Discord, I can put a link in like the comments after the stream. I had to close the Discord for a bit, but we can reopen it. Yeah, but thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Anyways, where did we get up to? Yeah, prepare to swing away. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think that managed to cut through something invisible. I like, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh, congrats. I hope everything will go smoothly. Thank you. Thank you, me too. Me too. We'll see how it goes. I just like playing Limbus Company. The only thing I know is how to press the win rate button. Hey, that's a powerful button. And when you first start in, quite strong. Have you done any pulls or gotten any IDs yet, X-Core? Hello, manager. Must be late. Welcome in. How's it going, Sinner? How are you? I think it's managed to cut through something invisible. Nice. Oh, the little happiness is so cute. Oh, damn. That actually does quite a bit. Okay. Is he going to have any... Okay, managed to learn. Nice. Okay, we're getting close. Is the drunken dude gonna have any of these? Do I need to be trying him with them? Okay, so we got Zichun, min, max speed +1, Phoenix, 4 form chi, skill improved, gained 1 level, and then Crimson Cleave skill. Oh, hell yeah. All right, awesome. But yeah, so... Oh, he's already a master. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. All right. I still use the win rate, but most of the time. Fair. Fair. Well, there were cutscenes for the lessons. I just see them because of the bug. Oh, no, really? Oh, damn. Random gifts of who did it. I think it was probably Combust, I think. Yes, do you want to know which sinners? He does. Yeah, sure, if you want to give me a through. I mean, I'm going to hazard a guess that Rhodia would be one. Maybe Rhodia or maybe Heathcliff is a guess. I might swap them 2 around, actually. Hang on. I'm going to guess these 2. Or maybe Ryoshu. He has 2 combos. Okay, have I got either of them correct? You don't have to tell me which one, but have I got either of them right? That's my guess. I think Rhodia, definitely. Rio and Honglu, is it? Okay, I was completely off then. But yeah, we've got another day, that's fine. Okay, we'll do this one then. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Love that. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle. Talking with swords. Got it. Hello, Tomato King. How's it going? Swing weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. Nice. Oh, we nearly got Ren up to 800. Hell yeah. And this one, I love this one so much. Do you know all the combos? No. I'm gonna just realize I had Limbus open on the title screen for a while, but I was having too much fun with the stream. I appreciate that, Joe. I'm glad you've been having fun. We are nearly at 800 with Ren, but we need to put morale up. Oh, there you go. That one's got up to master. Perfect. Big boost on those. Yeah, huge boosts. Right, we need to do morale on this next one. So let's do... See, she does morale, which is great. I don't think I've done Faust. Maybe Faust and maybe... No, hang on. Maybe Otis? If I'm going to do that, though, I probably should do this one at the end. Just to have the morale at the end. Try to reach over 800. There's something special. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that I might not make it, but I kind of need to know. I think I kind of need to put some combos in that I know. Hang on. So we need Ji and Yong. We're pretty close with them. I mean, he obviously has some really good stuff. So maybe if we do him again, because this was a really good boost, and then maybe we'll put Rhodia in here as well for the morale. That could work. If it's not possible, it's fine. I'll try. Otis, Ishmael, and Greg are a good duo. You can always do this on your second try, yeah. If I don't do it on this one, I'll just do it in my own time and try and see if I can do it. I think I've gained a so-so of the understanding of Night Drifter's teachings. Okay, well, we're definitely going to get Ren there. Oh, there you go. What I need is kindness. Hell yeah. Didn't learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions that I want. I finally won a round against Rhodia. Nice. Okay. That was master. I still also want to reach 1,000 on all 3. Damn. Okay. So, Crimson Strike 3rd form, Might skill improved, and God of Gamblers passive. Oh my god, I recognize who that is. You've got to be. Is that Zupan? That's fucking Zupan, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, we're not quite there yet. I mean, we've still got another 5 days, but... yeah, we'll see if we can get it. Hongli Ryoshu Night Drifter, they give the biggest stab. Okay, I might do that one next. Okay, let's do this. You don't have much time to level them up? No. If I don't do it, I don't do it. It's fine. Oh, okay. What voice am I gonna do? Okay. What voice shall I do? Yeah, that's my man. Okay, I'm trying to think, like, what voice to do. I don't know. Oh.
Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to someone inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and now how she's been branded as a traitor by her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun.
Okay. Well, we didn't have to do the voice for very long. Oh, so the engagement's officially broken off and everything. Oh shit, okay, that's a little bit concerning. Let's see, can we win? I mean, we've got a lot of buffs, let's be honest. Music though. Tune! I love the music so much, oh my god. Oh shit! Oh no, no, it's fine. I got mixed up. I was like, he just rolled really high. Okay, we're fine. Nice! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, her stagger bar moved all the way down. That's amazing. I'm happy to see that. Wow, we're really good teachers, huh? Look how low her stagger bar is now, thank God. Yeah, damn, thank goodness for that. Holy shit! Holy shit! This is insane. She's gonna be a force to... Oh, that's so cool. She's gonna be a force to be fucking reckoned with. Amazing. I love seeing the passives pop up as well with like the little animations. That's so cool. Do our sinners just suck? Well, apparently they're really good at teaching, so no. Everyone has their own personality. It wasn't lowered, it just got outright removed. Yeah.
Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death. Or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on your every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. and station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just like how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dang Yuan Yuan. I can only hope I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's going to happen, I can only hope it happens while I'm still sane. Zupan sorted away, but Jia Yuchun found it hard to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed 4th exam with flying colors. I feel really bad for him. Like, I think you guys are right. I think he definitely wants to, like, die. Yeah, I think so too. That's really fucking sad. But, like, the effects of dying repeatedly clearly have had, like, a big mental strain on him, you know? You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Zia Shichun deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a okay, so there's one we have to do. So did we say... Oh, shit. Oh, morale is horrendous. Okay. So... Is this gonna fix my morale? Because if not, I'll do... Don Quixote and Mersault. Or Rhodia. No, 0, yeah. So, like... Yeah, so will it recover my morale? If not, I'll just do, like, these two, I guess. Yeah. It'll be fixed. It'll fix itself this turn. Oh, okay, so I don't need to... So I can pick anyone. Okay. I want to say thank you for my gifted membership. Yes! Rest fixes the morale. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so then... Did we... I mean, I know there was a powerful trio. I mean, we want to build Ji and Yong. Ren is obviously... So who are the highest? I mean, Faust is really good for that. And Heathcliff's really good for that one. I don't know if those two together are good, though. And I mean, obviously, he's got some benefits. So, focus on mastering what remains. Or maybe if I do these two. Oh, they have a combo anyway. So actually, yeah, that might help. That might be good. She looks so sad. She does. She looks really sad. All right, I'll do those two. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Zichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but When there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let's just play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I've got to prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushu Hermitage as of late? Have y'all ever actually cut class before? No! I would never have done that, ever! Ever! So, someone suggested Hongla, Ryoshu, and then Drunken Palms, so maybe Ryoshu... Oh, I'll do it on the next one. I'll do it on the next one. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by it to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that the tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of its foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it's all right with you? The Chun didn't seem quite to buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. See, this is like her. She's going to be the willow to Hong Yuan, rooting out all the rot and stuff. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Oh, it's so cute. Although maybe kicking the koi. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree that happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally round. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Yeah, I saw the Dantean way. It was so cute. I don't know why she kicked the fish, though. Nice. You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. Okay. Actually pretty similar. Nice. Class, understanding the city engineering its practices, leveled up to master. Perfect. Great. I learned the art of mad dogging. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So, adept invasion skill improved. Crimson spring full form flow skill improved. Wine knowledge passion improved. Okay, so which ones did we say? So we said, was it Honglu, Master, and Ryoshu? Oh no, we've got to do... Oh, we've got to do Heathcliff. Okay, well if I do Heathcliff... Otis, because I really need to finish hers, and maybe put Don Quixote in there for the morale. Because we're going to need the morale. Because, yeah, we're looking a bit... Okay. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Oh. It's too late. Take me, for example. Have you ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Heath and Faust kills morale. Heath and Fish recovers morale. Got it. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first and shaken by his lapels if they had been here. It's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you can say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Jia Shichun maintained her silence, then old scar of her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some more backbone.
Try getting mad at me. No need shrink, lad. Stand proud.
Well, okay, but how can I...
Don't worry about the offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible.
Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff.
Good lad.
You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool.
Ooh, that one's got to sting a little.
That's it, you little shite! Is what I would have said back in the day. Oh, I love it. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah?
I will.
Now, let's practice. And looks like the both of you have perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you.
Huh? You mean us, me and Zichun?
I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with my boys back in the backstreet days. They break my arm or break their legs in return, see what I mean?
Is that what besties is supposed to mean?
Jiasuchun asked with considerable confusion.
Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you?
I don't. I love it. I love it. He really has changed. He's changed so much. I love it. Oh! What? Alright. Didn't realize it was going to be a fight. Damn. Oh, okay. We've got counter in here as well. Damn. Yeah, base ID's one thing. If it was one of his IDs, I'd be a little bit scared. Oh, you check Sinclair's passives. Okay. So we've got panic recovery, fixed panic, determination. When recovering some stagger, gain 1 attack power up. Fruits of education. Upon entering the stage, gain thrashing to hatch based on the sum of Z, Rong, and Yen gained from class. So enhanced effects based on the sum of those. Okay. So if I lend my ear to my inner self, a turn start. If this unit is staggered, recover from staggered, then gain a sign. One who seeks to be born first must destroy a world. Heal 30 XP next turn. Expires at turn end. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. Holy shit. Ends encounter when this unit's HP drops below 20%. Downward slam. Stick combo. Powerful swing. Counter. Growth? What is that fucking move? Where's that on our bloody... I love how it says on hints, so we can turn it off. I love that. It's like on hint. I love it. Okay. That's so cool. Our boy is growing. Yeah, he is. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. It feels like he's come a very long way. He has come a very long way. I'm scared though, because he's gonna flip in stagger now. Yeah. This is concerning. This is very concerning. He's about to hit 45 SP. Oh, what? Oh, mate. Oh, you've got to... There you go. A sign. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Kill him so fast he couldn't use the attack. Well, let's see what happens when he does. Damn, I mean, he's rolling high. Luckily, she's rolling even higher, but holy shit. See, though, this is the thing. This is only his base ID. Like, he's definitely getting stronger. 100%. Yeah, that's awesome to see, though. I feel like Sinclair will be the first of the sinners to fully manifest ego. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought.
Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end?
The two of them clashed with everything they learned, with all they learned before the lessons began. I thought as for sure that Jia would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that the Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Jia had his family hierarch handed it. But perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings and thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a few select mirror worlds. Sinclair character growth! Yeah, he killed him too much. Yeah. He didn't use... Oh, okay. Lol. I kind of wish I could see here. Yeah, sorry. She's too powerful.
You all right, Sinclair?
Oh my god, I would not want to do it if it was the one who showed grip. Yeah, same.
Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened with that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who've ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Oh my god, guys, they are giving us so much lore in this Intervallo. It's insane. Holy shit. I feel like, though, they're rehashing over this stuff because it's going to be relevant in Kanto 9. So I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to come up. For sure. I did this 3 times. All 3 times you annihilated Sinclair before you even had a chance to use that 5 corner. Damn. Yeah, she's pretty powerful. I can imagine, like, you'd only struggle if you hadn't built them properly. But even then, it would probably be a bit impossible, really. We haven't seen Damien in a while. No, we haven't. Hey, have you ever run away from home before?
Where is this coming from?
Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing? I suddenly had to face this whole terrible world on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dang Yuan on my own volition, but if I'm being honest and there's something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for that world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair.
Oh my god, I love it. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh. Oh, man. Nice. Finished that. Nice. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use for a target. Okay. For a little bit. I had a social time learning about fixers and their deeds. Okay. At least the morale went back up. Alright. Okay. Day 27. Awesome. So we've got Jingang Bolus, passive improved, gain 1 offensive level, and then my bestie rival. See, Yong is so close. G just isn't. Right. So what was the combination again? Was it master? Was this the combination? I think it was, right? So it was the master dude, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Was that the one? Because I've got to finish Honglu anyway, and then I've still got enough turns to hopefully get Otis done as well. But this is it, isn't it? I think 2 stats 800 would be good, and master ranking everyone. Yeah. Hopefully this should be good. Yeah, Knight, Hong, and Ryu. Yeah. Okay. So I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Nice. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Nice. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Oh, nice. That was a really good one for that. Oh, they're so close. Okay. Okay, Honglu got up to master as well. Okay, we've just got... Oh, okay, so we need to do this one anyway. Okay, so... Oh, we've got like 2 days left and we are like so close to getting the balls at 800. This is unbearably frustrating. Oh no, what do I do? I'm gonna have to do Otis because... But the morale isn't looking good. Onglu gives Chun a lot of stats. Ah, he does. But I kind of need to get Otis up. I know, morale's low, I know. Onglu and Ryoshi's combo is based on a manga. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I know, the morale. I know. Focus on the green. Yeah. Wait, if I do this one, and then if I do one with morale, who combos with Otis, so I think, did she combo with... I think she has a combo with Mersault, right? Yeah, all stats +1 at 20% morale restored. Do that one, maybe. Unless I just do... No, because I need to... Oh, it's in Gregor. And then I guess actually Gregor does give that one as well. Maybe if I do that. And does that combo give morale? Just don't think it's going to give a lot of morale, is it? Oh, actually, I don't actually think I unlocked the one with them two. Hang on. Did I even unlock it? Oh, yeah, I don't even think I've actually unlocked one with them two, you know. So, do Otis and Greg have one? Did I just not try them? Maybe I just didn't try them. Oh, I see 20 morale loss. Oh, I see, yeah. Ish also does green. Oh, that's true, actually. She does a higher green, actually. And I think those two definitely do have a combo. Yeah, 20 morale restored. Okay, I'll do this one, actually, instead. Yeah, let me do that one. Oh, you haven't unlocked them yet? But Ish does do higher on this. Then... Yeah. Okay, we'll do... this one. You didn't try it when you said you did. When you said you would. That must be what it is. I just didn't try it. Right, let's do this one. I meditated to empty everything except myself. I'm getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Okay.
So, are you going to teach us any techniques?
It's only been a few days since your teaching began, yet.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's what's got you 2 pow no lesson. Ooh, now, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all, erase every ripple and echo as you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. The form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget the structure of forms. Break the mold, thought become the flow, and let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, and there was also so hypnotic and floaty that Jia, Chichun, and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Jia, Chichun, and Sinclair's necks were marked with small imprints of a twig that pressed into their skin. And Zelia, who'd been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that Yi sang utters all the time to lose one's nose with eyes wide open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't Didn't I just say the one must take it slow and gradually? To empty your mind already. Oh, I'd have taught you my everything if had you entered under my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more.
So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form.
What technique is this?
It's all movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
Ugh, phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate roof, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name?
Well, in that case. Ooh, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples.
The name sucks.
The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that is probably named in haste. Zelia, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter.
Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this from starting with the very fundamentals.
Hardly can one find a pupil willing to solely learn from the fundamentals of the world and infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing.
Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East?
Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Oh, that's been mentioned to us before. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten target. Okay, everything. Oh my god, we are really close with Yong. I hope we can get it. I think we should be able to, and we got her to master. Perfect. Okay, we definitely got Yong. We've got that one. I might be able to get the last one as well. If I just use people that focus on that. But yeah, we hit 2. Okay, so we got the 4th form binding, skill improved, Ziyashachun gained 60 max HP, passive improved, learned the power torch technique passive. Nice. All right, well, everyone's on master. Lei Heng was one of the blades. We certainly don't have a blade at this moment, that is true. But this is possible, actually. Yeah, I just need to do a combination that's gonna increase the Z. But low morale, yeah. But if I do a combination where, like, it starts with morale and then... Yeah, that would probably help. So, who gives... So, it's the Z, isn't it? So... So, Honglu Ryoshu wouldn't be bad. Although, I guess Honglu... Oh, that's Ren. Although they lose morale, so let's not do those 2. Yong specific. That's Yong. Ren. Oh, Ryoshi with the Night Drifter, but that's targeted to Sinclair. Yeah, Faust is the good. Yeah, so it'll have to be Faust. So if I do with Faust, I could do Faust and Don, because Don also gives morale as well, couldn't I? And then who else is good with Don or Faust? So I could do... Not really anyone else good with... I mean... Is there another Faust one I'm missing? Mersault, Faust, Don. Yeah, because is there a Mersault Don one I've missed that I haven't gotten? There might be, actually. They obviously didn't go all these. Don, Faust, Heath would work. Yeah, because that would also be a second one for her. It's the morale that's the problem, though. But I guess if I do... Don and Mer do have one. Oh, there is a Don and Mersault one, because also that would keep the morale up to the top. And because the thing is, with the Faust and Heathcliff one, they lose it. So if I do her first... and then her, and then Mersol. Then we get that up to the top, lose a bit, and then we get it back up to the top again. Yeah, put Don first, yeah. So if I do this, that might be enough to... maybe. We'll see. Yeah, put Don first. Let's just go for this, I think. Even if I don't quite make it, it'll be fine. Time signifies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yeah, because we got that up. Oh, this is going to be so... This is going to be really frustrating. Oh, we're just missing it. Fuck. I'm guessing we don't get anything on the day 30, I'm guessing. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... Oh, so close. We were really close. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the Door here when lessons first began. Day 30 is I think day 30 is its own lesson. Yeah. Wait, we get another day. Do we get another day? If we get another day, then we should reach 800 and everything. Let's find out. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. I think that's how you say it. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns they've been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. This box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi. I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? I mean, I'd say that's Heathcliff from the Oi, but does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbour next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Who's his neighbour? Who's his neighbour? Something about a smoking head over and over again. What? The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If it don't get taken off in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harry the executive manager with... Okay, this is Otis. With such useless, weak-minded complaints. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here speaking in my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if this is just me, but someone's been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal our compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it a Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What? When the fuck did this happen? Yeah, so I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm.
So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock on with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this.
Gregor? Gregor did that. Right. Quick theory. You know how they were saying that because of the connection to Dante, Greg's bug arm is like suppressed? Like it's suppressed, because like normally it lashes out when it feels threatened, right? So it's currently suppressed, right? She does like to bully Greg, but what if there's actually something to this? Just out of interest. Just theorize with me. So Greg has a potential, right? And he doesn't have control over this arm. We know that. He doesn't have control over this arm to some extent. It lashes out when he wants to. It hurts people. He always looks horrified when it happens, but it's suppressed because of the whole thing with Dante and that connection. What if that connection is like weakening? So like the bug arm knows that Dante's the reason why it's suppressed. So it lashed out at him. And like just even if it was just a little bit, like through something. So Greg didn't have control over it, but Greg wouldn't obviously probably come forward and say that he did that, or he knew the bug arm did that, or maybe like he was asleep and it happened. Like maybe something happened and he just wasn't aware of it. But like if she saw his bug, like he wouldn't do that himself, you know? Like it's not in his nature to do that. So just, if it is true, maybe there's more to that. And maybe it's to do with this other thing that's connected to him. But also this probably is about to get thingied. Just out of interest. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, 1 or 2 individuals were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh, hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Tis intriguing. Putting a lot of faith around you there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's probably not true. Like, yeah. She's usually the only one who brings up his arm and Dante's head. She's the one that can't look past it. You're on something that I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's probably wrong. It's probably wrong, but we'll keep reading because it's probably been solved. Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style and she was right. I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. Like Faust threw it at his head because she got annoyed. I mean, they did say her and Heathcliff are kind of similar. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticing this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there is only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed in his own room, knowing what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I'd wish to accomplish, it was a duo of Capin's corpse and a one-eyed navigator. To explain the lore of Capin's corpse, the taleth begin verily in the year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the Capin's trinket. For that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regretfully sold an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beggeth forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T-C. G-W-N-N and M-T-L. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that is from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of a word, so, unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled up inside me like I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys! Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him like it is, but there's something weird bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey,
Heath, I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, bear you well. It is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the instant I could hardly lull myself into a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Okay, so it was you saying, what the fuck? What? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cut off as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on any multi-loquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was Yeast. I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the first sinner doesn't want to share his story any further. Maybe it's best we dig not into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope he finds a way to the original writer. Of course, Honglu found it and returned it. Thus returns the first sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or would it not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without a direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just to quickly check? While the manager was asleep. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out about how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with this timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself, and that is where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as why I've been made a student alongside Miss Si-chun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear that Sinclair wasn't talking about the physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lied ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how this whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look of your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Oh, so Yi Sang is the one with having the nightmares about the head with the... Oh, is that to do with the photo, like the guy that's blurred out? Or is it to do with, is it Rim? Was that his name? What's the, interesting. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Interesting. Okay, guys, we have one more day. Oh my god, we can actually get all these to 800. Yes! Right, so we want to keep the morale high, though, so we need to end on a morale. So I think if I do... That really did get this together. The two idiots, I swear. I know, honestly. So if we do...
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, so, but we've got to get 12. So, if we do... Seriously, good run for the first try. Hey, guys, I play umamusume. Oh, pretty proud of myself, if I'm being honest. Right, well, let's make sure we do ones that fit together. So, if we do Faust and Don, I know that makes this about 24, so that's more than enough. And then... Are you missing combos? I am. Yes, I'm missing... So hang on. So the ones I've got. So I've got Yisang and Faust. I got Faust and Don. I got Don and Mersal. I got Ishmael and Mersal. I got Ishmael and Heathcliff. And then I'm missing one. I've got Honglu Ryoshu, Honglu Rodion, Gregor Rodion, and then I'm missing another one. Ishmael Otis, and then I'm missing another one. Faust and Heathcliff, and then I'm missing another one. Yisang Honglu, Don Quixote Ryoshu, then I'm missing one. And then I got Gregor Mersal, Mersal Otis, missing one. And then Honglu Night Drifter, Ryoshu Night Drifter. So to be fair, I'll probably go through and just do another run to just finish getting these combos, because obviously I can't get it in one turn. So we'll just focus on just getting this up to this. The trainer experience paid off. It did. It did, truly. To be fair, I think I'll just do the same as before, because that will definitely get me this and keep the morale up. Mersal and Rodion. I mean, that G alone actually is enough. So actually, okay, if I take Don out and then I put Rodion in there. Yeah. Did you get Ryoshu Gregor? I didn't. Mersal Rodion. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think Otis Ishmael and Mersal is the best combo. Oh, I see. I love morning papers. Yeah, I just want to make sure... I mean, I'll go back through and do it again. I just want to make sure I'm guaranteed it, is all. Yeah, we'll do this, because that Faust alone is enough to get me above 800. I'll aim to do another run on my own and, like, do all the combos. So I think I'm fine without it. But, yeah, it doesn't matter, honestly, get those to 800. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we'll do this. And then we'll get another combo here anyway. But, yeah, that'll definitely get that to... Yeah, that'll definitely get that one to 800. And then, yeah, we can do a combo there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Yeah, based on the machine skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model. Oh, there you go, 39. That was more than enough. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Took the class. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it didn't come up with one for Mersal and Rodion. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I didn't learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want from fun around against Rhodia. Yeah, we got way past 800. Yeah, nailed it. Perfect. Okay, finally the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Shichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Tormans have a combo? Apparently not. It is most likely you will be facing off against the skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Sichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come here to see me off. No mere Rhodia combo. The Mer Gregor is stronger, it seems. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Still, I have an undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I will have also prepared 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest.
Must be very nice to be Sichun. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Bai Chao, which was during the regular assembly. Oh, it says this should mean you've gotten all the achievements for the extra event currency. At this point, I don't think any of these folks have a chance unless it's... Yeah, that's true, yeah.
What are you doing here, big sis Bai Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Ji-chun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Big sis, please stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go on fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance?
What more do you seek, big sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you.
It's a bit weird. Bit weird, but I've read weirder. Let's be fair. On this channel is what I mean. AKA Danganronpa. Most of the time. Usually just Danganronpa.
Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer?
The Jun's Palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it?
No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuachun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the Palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside before even Zhu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment.
Digong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gorge of the situation. It has been too long since the Palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I hear the faint sounds of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen.
Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you've decided to follow yours.
Ooh! Listen, we love an independent queen, okay? We love that for you. But if you're gonna betray all of them, including my boy and Zichun, I ain't gonna forgive you for that, okay? There is no forgiveness here. But I do think that Yuachun has done something to Baochai. So, yeah. Definitely something has happened to her. She's not like herself at all, for sure. But something's happened. Baochai smiled sweetly.
So now, what fragrance do you smell from me?
I smell nothing. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Bruh. God damn. She's just greedy and selfish, shallow too. Yeah, but like, is it, you know, has something happened? Oh, we actually we got them all to 800. Dude, we bloody nailed that, dude. Dude, absolutely nailed that. Oh my god, there's still so many to clear. Is there a dungeon in this? Because obviously I have to stop at some point. Is there like loads left? Getting angry. I still believe she's a good girl at heart. Maybe immature and easily manipulated, but still. She had the audacity to ask Hong Liu about her fragrance. I think she was still kind of probably romanticizing stuff and still hoping that maybe he felt some way for her, but like, he just doesn't, you know? No dungeon. Okay. Okay. Is there much left? Only normal combats? Okay. Not much, really. Okay. All right. Let's try and finish it then. Man, what intervallo? Yeah. We'll try and finish it one sitting then. Now, Node 4 is generally like 70% of the interval. Okay.
A terrible jest Jia Yuchun plays down to the very last day.
Too much time has passed already.
I have already given her a clan, including Wei, instructions to keep the eyes on the Palanquin, as I've observed many strangers from the Palanquin bearers.
Yeah, like 3 mob combat a boss. Okay. You're like... Okay. Rest of story notes.
Yeah, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. What she fell in love with is just she's been told they were fit together when she was young. This is not love, yeah. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan now shut down. Hingan Residential Support Zone. It's a policy Jia Yuchun and a former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia
Actually, that Vigilus has been gone forever then. The boss of the interlude wiped my ass. Lol, but it was on me for not reading his passives. Oh, great. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get bloody stuck on it. That would be a right bloody time, wouldn't it? Let's hope not, because this stream's already been 5+ hours long.
The only reason Jia...
Actually, I just realised my friend never came back. He may have sent me a text. It's fine. I'll read it later.
The only reason Jia Yuchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favour. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it.
Yeah, the boss feels really RNG. Oh. I really only had trouble with one fight, but it wasn't that hard. Okay. As long as it's not like Laheng. Let's be fair. Okay. Hierarch Rescue Operation. Nice. Alright. Who are we fighting with? Okay. Probably tell what I've been doing, lol. Okay, I actually need to change all the IDs because I've been doing steps. Just change all this round. Excuse me, pardon me. I'll use launcher. No, I just realised I've done something wrong. Hang on. Let me swap stuff around. I could use you, but you're not actually fully built, are you? And you're not even fully uptied. Of course. Oh, if I use Sinclair, I get extra. Nice. Okay, then I'll tell you what, then I won't use this for now. Let's just do Bleed Squad. Okay, with you are sinking. Yeah, sinking bleed. I do love a good bit of sinking bleed. Ishmael Suchun gets a bonus as well. Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, they do. See, I still don't really know how to use it though, but I'll put her in the team. Right, let's do... Boop, boop. Sorry, excuse me. Boop.
걸맞는 책임은 모두
boop.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 준비는 완료했습니다.
Yeah, and then...
소문
말뚝을 제쳐.
Oh, I didn't even put Wild Hunt. Hang on. Tell you what, I'll keep the... No.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지. 보는 눈은 있네요.
제 차례인가요?
Okay, let's do that.
준비는 항상.
사냥감인가 몸이
We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me of why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Already. Oh shit, this looks creepy as hell. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed something to us. Something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded.
Ooh, that's so dope. That's so cool. The shadows slithered into physical form, oh my god, it's the snakes. So cool. Flapping their purple serpentine arms at us. She branch of the Heisho Pax. They don't belong to the family hierarch. That's actually one of the Gregor IDs I don't have. Should really get. Oi, what now?
What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush.
Ain't that usually my things to suggest?
Fighting's all about morale.
Looks like the classes did us some effect. I'm so proud.
Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste.
My boy. My boy. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of him. Look at this character growth. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Good lord. Heisho Pack. She Shade Striker. Ooh. Okay, so elongating arm, coin power. Oh, it's rupture. Okay. Reverie and poise. Okay. Some of the students poise. Any target rupture pose. You gain 2 poise, gain 4 poise. If the target's death right venom. Click 2 rupture count. Okay. Ignoring 7 arm, coin power, gain 4 poise, inflict rupture. Okay. 17 shadow puncture. Inflict rupture count, gain 2 poise. Death right. Okay, observe for chance. Clashball guard. Okay. Gain serpent arm. 2 poise 2. Ah, for God's sake. An unbreakable coin, of course you bloody do. Okay, so for a turn, if this unit's reduced the target's death right venom down to 0, gain pierce. Target has death right venom, deal 2.5 damage for every serpent arm on self, and okay. So clash power -1 take -10 damage. Clash power -2 take 20. Alright, well this should be fun. Let's see how we go. Right. Oh, this is already off to a very dicey start. This is a very dicey start indeed. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I fucking love Leiheng Mersault. This was very early to do this. But I'm not mad about it. This is a very dicey first turn. Okay, it's definitely very dicey. Yeah, once we get a bit of SP, yeah. When we get a bit of SP in us, it'll be alright. Yeah, when we get a bit of SP back. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Yes, Isang. I don't know why I sound like Cartman from South Park. Why is Sinclair not in the field, G? Don't know. They're just not here. Busy. Busy doing something else. I need to find another ID for Sinclair that I really like using, because I like using the grip one, but I really need to experiment with his other IDs. Maybe I should get this new rooster one. I will say that my Heathcliff is getting bullied, and so is my Greg, and I'm not appreciating it. God damn it! How dare you! Bad start. This is not going well at all. This is going very dicily. Not gonna lie. This is not a good indicator of how the rest of this is gonna go. Definitely need to change around my team a little bit. I like using bleed sinking, but the rodeo was definitely a... Oof, we're really not getting in the positive at all with these, Oh man, this is dicey as hell. Oof. Oh, but the shortcut. Oh. Yeah, I also will say I'm still trying to figure out how to use this rodeo, by the way, because I haven't really used her a great deal. I just thought it was fun to try. Ooh, don't do that. That'll will. Isang's not going very well today, though. This diabolical behavior. To be fair, that'd actually be kind of great if I can. I can. Let's get everyone some SP back. That'd be nice. I do love that ID though. It is one of my favorite designed ones in the game.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
That's a bit better. There we go. Everyone was struggling to get into the positive there.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어졌습니다.
That's better.
저수감자는 기억해두겠습니다. 딴때 면담에서 치아를 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것.
God, I love that Mercil ID so much. Oh, the hat came off. The hat came off. There we go. I mean, Rhodey's still looking a little bit dicey, but everyone's looking a lot better now. That's so much better. Thank God. Sometimes you just need to just get in that positive SP, and that is why I brought Faust with me today.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
I really should have brought the if I brought the fire, it's not fire fist, the Gregor burn set. I could have used it with the Mercil. That'd have been quite good. And then I could have brought the Sinclair actually as well. Let's see what I've got. But no, well, yeah. I just think positive SP equals more defense, while negative SP means offense for Odia. Got ya. Okay. So she's kind of similar in a way to the Sinclair, but not exactly the same. But like you want her in negative SP, right? Just not too far. Got ya. Yes, let's go. Get that healing.
창의적인 발상. 그래도 가급적.
Okay, I think we've got all the enemies on the thing now. Yeah. Okay, got them all. Beautiful.
나아가주게.
Let's go. This leg Mercil, I forgot how good it is. Oh, I love using it. Positive one is kind of meta, yeah. She's a monster regardless of her SP. She is good. Like when I've used her in a couple of fights, like she has been really good. It's just trying to figure out exactly the best way to utilize her. But a lot of them are really good. You've just got to get them like going. That's the thing. It's just getting to the point in the fight where you're like in the positive. Evander. Boop. We're just gonna literally. I should have just done thingy, but we'll just do this. I think we're just about gonna manage somehow. Mercil 5 coin him, yeah. If you guard with Rhodey, she stabs herself and goes into attack mode. If you stab her 3 times, she's a huge burst attack and then goes. Oh, got it. Okay. I realize it's almost 4 AM. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, thank you for being here, Shu. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. It's getting quite late here as well. I know. This intervallo has been long. Been very long. The previous intervallo was quite long as well, actually. But I think the event in this obviously really lengthened it out.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Yeah.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Yeah, works out in the end. We'll keep the same team. It's 10 PM here. Yeah, it's nearly 9 PM here. 30 days of training. It's actually quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to do it in umamusume, but usually I kind of like skip forward a bit as well, so I don't usually read like all the text and stuff. This is going well already, isn't it? Yeah, we're off to a really good start here. I mean, that's a slightly better start. That's slightly better. Excuse me, can you stop beating up my leg Mercil, please? I take offense to that. Oh, he's pissed. I love it.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
공격 범위 확인.
We'll employ similar strats. I think, to before. Build some stuff up. A few of them are building SP, so that's good. I might actually swap this Heathcliff out. He's doing okay on some of them. And also maybe this Yi Sang as well. I might swap him out as well, actually.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
I mean, even Laheng this time isn't doing the best.
지금이
We need
적기라는 것입니다.
2 more of them. He's actually about to stagger. Damn.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Love it.
다소 즐겁군.
Get him, Greg, get him.
Beautiful.
밖에서
Bro, why is everyone losing? I know.
그다지
I know. It's because they are actually rolling high.
수감자를 무방비하게
They are
만들지
rolling quite high. We're
마십시오.
having a time here.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지키기 위해서
또한 용서할 테니.
출력 퇴비치.
그래 그렇게 시원하게
또한
처리하면
용서할
그런
테니.
맛이 나는 일처리
But yeah, I think when you get the SP up, it's fine. But I think, yeah, it's like when some of them just aren't building their SP very well.
골치
Kind of
아픈
sucks ass.
것들이
So yeah, that's, yeah, like
거기
Mersault usually does not do this bad at all. So I'm
나쁘지
quite
않은
shocked.
성과입니다.
And same with this Yi Sang. Normally he's quite a solid unit as well. But yeah, just not having it today. Ain't happening for him, dudes. Do that again. Get some SP. Back. That should help a bit. And also a few of them are getting very low on their SP and it's not making me the most comfortable. I'm trying to do this relatively quickly. Yes, get your 5 coins. Let's go. Okay,
확실히 훌륭하군.
that ended really fast.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh, Rhodey is massively in the positive. That also won't be helping her. Yes, Greg, get away from that stagger line. Please. A little better.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적
Did you get the new Mersault ego? I didn't. Is it good? I was gonna shard it, actually.
골치 아픈 것들이
I advise using
거기
syncing for the boss node. I think it's the next one. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be having the best effect. I'll probably swap some stuff out. I can probably do a bleed team with everything I've got. Maybe like a bleed burn team. Probably isn't not a real thing, but we'll probably just do it anyway.
죄인인가?
Just for fun.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간
And we're definitely bringing her. It's really cool. It's really good. It has a cool gimmick to it. What, the boss fight?
편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
It suits well with the third Mercer. Oh, does it go well? I'll have to get it. Yeah, this is my new favorite Mersault to use. Definitely have to grab it at some point then. Oh, this is one of my favorite moves. It's so good. Ah, I love it. It's a bit more atmospheric when he's like on the horse with it, but yeah.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
아류산 촉평면 격식 찢겨라. 꿰뚫려라.
Think we did that. He's trying to make ego go silly. So that's the new one, right? I like the lightning version more though.
골치 아픈 것들이
We'll just
조각이 되어
win rate it.
뻗어볼
Don't normally, but
나쁘지 않은 성과.
it would literally be all I was gonna do, to be honest.
엎드리도록.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질
Okay,
수밖에.
beautiful. Yeah, the new one. Sometimes the flashing it can be quite bright. It's like yeah, the Vav Crushbound Pass. It does look really cool.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Yeah,
죄책감.
nice.
피를
So
마시는
is this
순간에는
the
생각나지
boss
않을까?
node? Is that what you're saying?
그러니
This one?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
So I'm actually gonna have to just like not use Yi Sang because all the ones I've got for him are hopefully yeah. Do a bleed team. Please don't tell me to use full stop, by the way, for him because I really am not the best at using it. I could do bleed with him, or I could do fire fist for burn, but I might just keep it. I might just do bleed. Bleed squad. Da-na-na. What are you using? You're using Tremor and burn. Just when he gets going though, they're quite powerful. Maybe borrow the New Year Sang. That is true, actually. I could try, but I'd have to use the new Honglu though, wouldn't I, to like benefit it, right?
제 차례인가요?
I'd have to use this one, which I haven't used yet. So I don't know how good it is, and I don't know how to use it. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I just noticed something on there. I love how it says crossed out. Oh, hang on, I'm blocking it. Look, it's crossed out Gia family, and this is H Corp. Really cool.
군주가 나선다.
So, like, this one? No, it's got sun shower on it. You know, we'll give it a go.
흑수,
Then
걸맞는
원하신
책임은
we bring in
모두
you.
내가 진다.
Then let's also bring Faust
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
and you fully built? Oh.
이제 앞으로는
That's kind of the team that would make sense, right? Oh, this boosts the Zichun Ishmael well. Okay, so I don't need to bring him. Okay, then hang. If I do...
책임은 모두
원하신
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
흑수,
Yes, I can try her. I don't really know her super well. And then... really bad at using this unit as well.
준비는 완료했습니다.
Definitely you.
출발하죠.
Right, let me just go for a very quick break. I'll just be 2 minutes. Won't be long.
제 차례인가요?
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 이제
말뚝을 드디어 내
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Sorry. Hello. Thank you.
몸이
We're gonna give this a go. I'm feeling quite tired, so sorry. Yeah, as you can probably tell by me just muting the mic. Sorry. We'll give it a go. If I'm starting struggling with the boss or anything, though, I might just leave it for today, and then I'll just like finish this another stream, and then like do something else in the same stream to like lengthen it a bit. So we'll figure it out. So, but yeah, sorry, maybe. Right. Anyways, the first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of the Sea Branch High Show torn wildly about the room. I'm so glad you all. I know. Yes, thank you so much for everyone saying it was muted. I appreciate it. Yeah, so sad. I know. I'm sorry. If I can do it, then we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. And if I can do it, then great. And if I can't, we'll do it another time. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
Who's that?
What? What the fuck? Wait. What? Okay. What's happened to Wei? What? And also, oh my god, he looks so badass, but also, oh! A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours.
Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's...
Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed something doesn't feel right. Yeah.
Away. Away with you.
The hooves intermittently kick the ground in anticipation and aggression.
What happened here? Did the hay show make it into the exam hall?
Limbless snakes dare trespass. Oh my god, hang on, sorry, I didn't realize he was saying that. This is so fucking cool.
Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're Wei, right?
He's completely lost it. Oh, I'm sorry, I've completed my brain. Ah!
He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust.
Okay. So cool. So fucking cool. Oh my god. So, I'm guessing he's distorted then. This definitely looks like a distortion. Okay, so Wei, Gia Family, Heisho Pack, Wu Branch, H Corp, Heisho Pack Adept. Love that. No log. Okay, level 75. Ew. Okay, conditions are met. I'm scared. Alright, so Iron Steed Trample. So if target is 6+, Rupture, base power +3, reduce target's tremor potency by 2, inflict Rupture. Okay, Rupturing Trample, base power +2 for every 4 on target, inflict 3 Rupture count, inflict Rupture, Okay, Line Crushing Cavalry Charge. So if target is 6+ Rupture, base power +2 at -30 or low SP, this unit's coins always flip tails. Right, so I'm guessing that's why, because we don't want him to hit too low an SP. Reduce target's tremor potency by 2, inflict 8 Rupture and 5 Rupture count. Alright, this has got a thing on it. Okay. Base power +2 for every 4 Rupture tremor on target. At 15+ Rupture on target, -1 coin power. Ew. Okay. Damn it. And then conditions are met with these especially. Okay, so passives. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at this. So, encounter start. Reset this unit's SP to -15 and gain 3 Strider. So gain 2 haste and stack 2 defense level up next turn. On hit with skill, inflict additional tremor potency equal to stack, and 1 berserking. So lose 15 defense level, yay. It does not gain defense level from Strider Woo, instead gain offense level equal to Strider Woo stack. I'll trample anyone who dares hit my lady, I'll trample them to death. Damn. Take 50 damage from, minus 50% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Oh, great. If this unit hits with a cracked and breakable, it does not activate the target's rupture effect. Deal plus 50% damage to staggered enemies. So I will trample and crush you to molt. So if this unit has Strider, inflict 1 concussion against the main target when this unit triggers Tremor Burst. So when hit, take 30% damage at every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst and Rupture damage dealt with by this unit, and max that consume all at turn end to enter full stagger state next turn. Soul Lost in Daylight. If this unit has Strider, gain 1 recoiling. Triggered Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has the equal and opposite reaction after all. When hitting with a skill that triggers Tremor Burst against targets without Tremor, does not regain any recoiling for the stack. If this unit's recoiling stack is max, consume all and then lose 1 Strider Woo next turn. To gain 1 offensive level up for every 2 speed this unit has, and at 5+ speed, gain 1 slash damage up and blunt damage up as well. Fucking hell. So on Clash Lose, if the target's coin was a plus coin, target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin was a minus coin, target loses 5 SP. It does not activate if the target's SP is 40 or less. They give 2 eager resources to the affinity of the skill the target was used. If the skill... So does that mean he's got ego? So low morale effects. Turns out gain 2 offensive level and 1 fragile. Gain 1 max speed, 2 offensive level up and 2 fragile. Right, so that's why we don't want him losing too much sanity. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Right, let's just do turn 1 and we'll go from here. But fucking hell. Ew. This is going to be shit. This is really reminding me of one of my least favorite fights in the game. Oh great, yeah, we're already struggling. Cool. Yep, awesome. Okay, this is gonna be good. Oh, bloody hell, hang on. Oh, mate, you've got to be joking me already. Fuck. Okay, hang on. So how do I use this character? Heisho Pack Wu Branch Adept. So, if this unit's speed is faster than the target's coin power +1, if the target has 5+ coin power, inflict down bind next... Oh, got bind, lovely. Okay, that's helpful. Pressure Blade Strike. If the unit speed is faster than the target's coin power +1, if this unit speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more, deal Line Breaker on self. Okay. Times 20% damage max. Okay. Coin power for every 5... I'm trying to gain 1 haste next turn. Sorry, 2 haste next turn. 2, 3. Trick Tremor Burst. Okay. This man is just sorry. I was saying it reminds me of Bamboo Hatted Kim. This fight is not as hard as Lei Heng. Oh, I really hope not. It better not be as hard as Lei Heng. The HIDs, it's to note that one should use their counter first, usually. Okay. Oh, here. Gain Strider Wooth. Oh, I see. Yeah, gain 3. I got you. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... This. Yeah, okay. Oh, to be fair, actually, could I do it here? Yeah, because then that gets rid of that move. Okay. There's that second one. That's slightly better. Okay, should be fine. Right, so that one we dealt with, that one. Okay. Okay, not the worst first turn. Not the best. As long as you win clashes and don't lose any, you'll be good. Okay, great. Well, let's see how that goes. I cannot guarantee anything. I don't like that he's only got 1 stagger bar and it's right in the middle. That is really nerve-wracking. Well, we just lost 1, so... Burn! Yeah, we just lost 2. So we've already lost some. Great. Yeah, this is the only issue with coming into these fights with units I don't usually use. That I always end up being like... Great, yeah, we've pretty much lost nearly all of these already. Cool. Great. Post to still AoE and do Tremor Burst. It is. It's literally Bamboo Hatted Kim Part 2. And I fucking hated that fight. It was awful. Okay. Well, that went awfully. And now he's got 5 on everything. Not gonna lie, this might be lost already. Like, give me 2 minutes. I've literally just started. But you're probably right. Because he's already flipping triggered. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, way. Wait, why? I'm not the bitch that took her. I'm not the bitch that took... I've been training her for the past fucking month. Why do we always get the shit fights? Why do we never get, like, a nice fight and then they get the shit fights? That'd be easier than Kimbo. It's because I like using my sinking squads. I'm too used to it by now. I fucking hate... I hate you. I hate you. The minute they added those coins into the game, my distaste for them has only grown. I hate those fucking coins. It's the worst thing that I've ever had in a gacha game because I can never win against them. I just always end up getting slapped silly by these pissing coins. The concerning thing is a lot of these are going to like the set. Oh, that is not good. We believe. Also, I think this is my favorite Hoshio design. It is dope. Thank you so much for the dono sleeping changeling. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. It is such a cool enemy design. I do love the enemy design. Yeah. Horrendous. I don't even think I've got enough to do anything yet. No, I need 2 more. We'll have to go another round. See if we can make it. The burning thing is, so many of these are going to like the same places that I really just can't do anything about them, which is frustrating. What am I gonna do about that? Oh god. That's probably the best bet so far. Hang on. Where's that one going? Find that one. Yeah, that's oh, actually, hang on. No, I'll have to do that. And yeah, right. All right. Let's see. Oh, let's go, Faust. Oh god! Ah! Damn it! That was horrendous. Why are we at minus 45 SP, you bitch? Wait! I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you. Oh my god, they're literally all nearly staggered already. This is horrendous. I might need to come back to this with a more awake brain. If you guys did not know, I was on night shift last night, so I literally just finished work this morning and I've had like an hour's sleep. So the fact I've made it this far is already quite impressive, in all honesty. Yeah, I might need to come back to this with a bit more sanity myself, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back to this another time. It's 6 hours, in all honesty. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna call it here and hit my limit, cause I'm really tired. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this when I'm a bit more awake. There's no rush. This is until like next month, isn't it? So no way. No. Yeah. Hey, look, a lot of people have been splitting these streams from what it said. So let's come back to this when we're more awake. We've got a bit more of a brain, and I'm also gonna go and practice the new Yisang ID because, in all honesty, wasn't doing very well. I mean, let's be fair. Not like what I need to start doing is stop using these IDs for the first time in a boss fight, because what it does is it puts me off using them again. Because I'm like, well, it's not doing well, isn't it? It's like, yeah, because you're not using it properly because you're using it for the first time in a fucking boss fight, Georgie. And I'm like, like, I'm just expecting it to work. Yeah, this is like fighting a less powerful bamboo-hatted Kim, and that bamboo-hatted Kim was fucking horrible fight. That was one of the worst early game fights for me. I hated that fight because you couldn't use syncing. So we've hit the same thing again. And I'm like, please, not again. Not again. Do I have things I can... Achievements, here we go. I was like, where are my achievements? Did I get everything? Oh, I did! I literally achieved everything. Sweet. Nice. Oh, you're joking. You are kidding me. Look at this. It's 1,000. Oh, that is frustrating. I'm so close as well. That is really frustrating. God damn it, that's annoying. We're so close. It took me like 6 tries to afford him. Yeah, I'll get him eventually. We always get him. We always get our man. But yeah, what we'll do is I will... It actually, unfortunately, I was really hoping to finish everything today because I'm actually not going to be able to stream next week. Probably not until next Sunday. So it's going to be a while, like, before we can stream again, regrettably. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably do it as a stream where it's like I'm finishing this and then I'll play something else as well on the same day just to, like, thingy it out a bit. So, yeah. We'll do, yeah, no Chicken Sinclair for me. No Chicken Sinclair for me. But luckily, we've still got 25 days. So we've got, yeah, we've got it. That's what you get for not borrowing Yi Sang earlier. Look. I only had 2 fights to try. So, it's worth sharding Faust Mao, which is a good combo with the new Honglu, which I need to try. I need to try the new Honglu. You could do an old stage first to get him. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I think I'll probably try and go and practice. Not right now. I'm gonna go and actually get some sleep. I'm gonna try and practice, I think, with the new Honglu and see how that goes. Yeah, because I feel like the new Honglu would be a really nice unit to use. And I've also got Mao, I've also got like the Heisho for like Ryoshu and Otis, and then if I get the one for Faust, if it works with all of them, even better. But I can always, yeah, so I can always have a look and see what I can do. But yeah, the new Honglu is stupid strong. Yeah. And I can, yeah, I'm close to getting the Sinclair. We'll definitely make sure we do it beforehand. But yeah, so don't worry. I will get it sorted. But yeah, it'll probably be a stream next weekend, regrettably, unless I can find time to do it before then. But I've just got a really busy week next week, so I'm a bit all over the place in the next week, but after that it'll be better. But anyways, I'll end the stream here. Sorry, this is only part 1. We will finish up part 2, and then, yeah, I might be able to finish Library of Ruina beforehand. I might have time to try and, like, do the last bit of that before the next stream of this. So, potentially, we could also talk about what we're going to do in regards to, like, future, like, Project Moon content and stuff. Can I ask if you've got anything planned around September 27th? I'm going to be having a 6-hour time session, so one of these streams is on the table for things to listen to. That's amazing. I don't know as of yet. I'll probably have something going on. So yeah, I'm sure there will be something. I haven't missed everything. I'm sorry, Hollow. You haven't missed everything. We haven't finished it yet. We've gotten to the boss, but I'm quite tired, and it's already been 6 hours, and I actually feel a little bit unwell as well. So I'm going to go and get some sleep. But I'll be finishing this, I think, next weekend. But what I might try and aim to do is get Ruiner finished, because, yeah, then we can talk about... Yeah. So the funny thing with the new Honglu, he also breaks the Canto8's boss's gimmick. Amazing. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to leave this stream here. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to leave me a comment down below as well with what you thought of this Kanto, but no spoils for the ending. We'll finish it up. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. And I will catch you in the next stream. I'll pop it up soon so you guys know when the next one is going to be, so you can catch me screaming at this boss for like the next like 10 hours. Amazing. All right, dudes. You have a good one. I will catch you later.